It says this could be why you're depressed and anxious.
I may have had that one queued up. I gotta look at the thumbnail. I got a few some of them, but it all goes off of the similar thing. Let's go! All eyes on all levels, boy! Come on!
You see me, bro? Can you see me in Discord?
Yeah.
Come on now, boy.
I'm using the OSB to stream that.
That's the best way to do it.
Watch his headshot about to get done.
That's the best way to do it, brother. Get that. You know when you pop in every time you got a rock, right? Hey, baby, what are you doing here, huh? What are you doing here? Being good for one? Are you being good for one? Good girl. You're being good. Yeah, I'll let you look out. Okay? Yeah. You can look out. Okay? Good girl. There you go. Don't be good. Look out. Don't be
Got one behind us. Got one behind us in the spawn. Down the hill. Southeast if you're facing the field.
Good girl. There you go. How hard is that? Literally, when you go to the rack, you're going to need each other.
Adolf shrugs here.
Hey! How did you know? Hey, Fatty, you know I can turn this camera around? Shrug, you've been on camera for the past 20 minutes, bud. Oh, shit, thanks. Bud, you've been on camera for the past 20 minutes, you idiot. Oh, hey, sorry about that. Thanks, guys. You know, this fucking person out here looking at me. I'm like, goddamn, dude. What is wrong with this? Not involved with someone, dude.
Another one in the field.
Right there. Your bottles, Julie. You set up right here. One what? Go take that to Julie. Julie, rinse that off.
Is it open?
Where's the white still? I said rinse it off. Out. What's up? Won't do that for you. Listen to that.
Sorry, I didn't know it was going to be trouble. Where's the party tonight? We didn't go together. Come with us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Sit next to you.
I got put it up in her mouth. No, she can get in her thing and get it.
Mickey, we shake your head. Haley needs her diaper change. No, stop. No. Wow, this is so cool. You don't want to dance? Later. Okay, let's dance. Okay. What? It's not fair. This one will definitely
Correct.
everything wrong.
I'm gonna go get some bricks. Go back there.
No, it's your chin.
Good girl.
No, well, I didn't anything wrong. Open my kit yet. But I need to open this. Mom, no. I'm gonna open them upside down. 1, 2. Oh, I opened it upside down. No, perfect.
They lied to that boy. I promise you that.
Set yourself in German.
I promise you that. They lied. And I'm gonna send them back. Get this here. Hey, Scott, and picked up that's a bag, so I unlock what's in the bag, so that big cost was a bag, like I finally bought that air, like. I don't know what the fuck my son's doing. Give me a second.
Just a trip, no.
I thought that last night. That boy, that AP, right there, why you mad, right? Oh, you heard about that little country boy, though, don't try him. No wood, smoke him up and get up by him. Yeah, so something, so I know you went about that, like. No. I run this shit like trap, like y'all boo boo this. Yeah, the Super Mario effect, okay. The bull just find one, he keep going, huh? I see. He said that shit ugly. Shit get ugly. Like, record clip allowed me to cut. Then in the car with a 10mm regular clipper does and a Gucci backpack filled with rash shots. I'm up at the button. I say XRP with the SDC quotation now is pumping. Oh. Sorry. Nice. Okay.
Damn, did you see that shit? Back to back. Let's see if I can triple it.
Yeah, Scotty, look at my screen. It's crazy. Where got it going to get? So it is 2050. Wait, 20, 2050. 10 minutes ago, we 2040. Wait, what? What is it? 2050. 2040. Oh, that's what they look like this type of trophy. Well, damn. Well, damn. This is a good object, too. You like that? Alright. Come on. Come on. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I don't say nothing. Got him. Got him.
Bro, you see me?
Get
I
him.
don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I don't say nothing.
So what's chapter 11 organization?
I didn't even hear a word you just said.
So what is chapter 11 reorganization?
I don't know what the last part you said was. Rate organization?
Look in the music channel, damn it.
Oh, God. Listen here, Lobato. Okay, yeah, so chapter 11 is filing bankruptcy, basically.
I thought they already did, though.
And anybody can file chapter 11, by the way.
Did you read it all?
I only looked at the word to make sure that that's what you were saying, but no, I didn't read it yet. Because
I
chapter 11,
thought they
you
did that
can-
shit a long time ago. Why get an email now?
Well, the only good thing is that they went chapter 11, not chapter 7, in my opinion. Because chapter 11, you can still, I'm not sure of every difference, but from my main understanding is you can still operate, but you're granted chapter 11 under the terms that you're restructuring while you still operate. Chapter 7 is a total liquidation, so that's why when somebody said they went bankrupt, they're going bankrupt, I said, what chapter? And somebody's like, I don't know, what fucking book are you talking about? I'm like, dude, shut the hell up. Like, I don't know if they didn't know what I meant or if they were just joking around. I'm like, what? Dude, shut the hell up. And then Ren came on, he was like, yeah, they on chapter 11, bro. I was like, oh, alright, bet, that's good. Because it's basically just saying, hey, we need a chance to reorganize all of us.
Oh, alright. So 7, they're just completely bankrupt, alright.
Yeah, so, because under bankruptcy, you have multiple forms and chapters. That's why I said it's good that they filed Chapter 11. Basically, it's just saying, so Chapter 11 is used to reorganize. Because you said Chapter 11 reorganization, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, it says Chapter 11 reorganization, so...
Yeah, so technically, yeah, that's what it should be. So Chapter 11 is for reorganization, but that's why I said we don't want to see Chapter 7. That's liquidation. And I didn't learn any of this until about 3 years ago. But Chapter 11 basically is them saying, hey, we have a business plan. We're trying to reorganize all our shit, get it together. But the good thing is, the business is still alive, or the whatever you want to call it, is still alive. And since it's still alive, it's active, so they can still have the chance to bring in money. So it gives them a chance to kind of pay back their creditors, or I guess they're the creditors, not debitors, as they're still trying to figure shit out. Instead of just going Chapter 7, liquidating everything and paying the debt that you owe. Sometimes businesses would rather have that, or your lenders, but you have the right to file what you choose until you pretty much can't. So the sign that, in my opinion at least, that they chose Chapter 11 is good, meaning they're trying to reconstruct themselves, and they're trying to do something. And they're also saying to the people that they owe money to, hey, you know, we're working on this. We didn't forget about you. We're going to try and get you what we can as we build this. We're done. We're out. We're pulling them. Because there's multiple chapters to bankruptcy.
Well, maybe they'll get lucky then.
Yep, you never know. As long as it's not Chapter 7. Like, Chapter 11 is reconstruction, or not reconstruction, reorganization, but Chapter 7 is liquidation. You don't want to see that. That basically means that you gotta, the company that's in debt needs to liquidate their assets. If not, it usually says most of them, but it usually comes down to all of them. Has to be sold to pay the creditors or your lenders. And that, we wouldn't want to see it say that.
Alright, well, hey.
Right? So, you never know.
I don't even know I got it. Maybe I had it at one point, but I don't have nothing on mine, so I don't know who used it.
That's cheating, somebody using your name. I told you, man, I appreciate you letting me use it. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Yep. Good man. You look at my screen?
No.
Yeah, of course not, you prick.
Well, I mean, what? What do you mean?
No, forget it. I mean, it's always been through.
Oh, yeah. What up?
You know about that.
Ooh.
My camera is terrible, jeez.
I remember you were supposed to show me it.
Yeah, I just realized I went to put my shorts on and I was like, dude, why are these shorts so fucking heavy, bro? And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I got this on there. Hold on, let me see if I can open it with this light on so you actually see it. Glock 19 is on the shooting hold of 32. That's what I like about it. Oh, hold up, we gotta give it a little flip.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I've seen those.
That's a decent little size. I got mine a little tight, so when I push the button in the back, it don't just fly open. I like it to be like a little firm, a little harder to close. Oh, nice if I can fucking push the thing in there. But for what you need to do, this motherfucker is razor sharp, dog. Jesus Christ, I almost dropped it. What do you think the price of that is?
I don't know.
It ain't that big. Look at it in comparison to my fucking palm.
What, like $30?
That's what you'd think, right? Let's see the size of my palm, my hand. And I got small hands, keep in mind, so.
Oh yeah, okay.
So, here that's legal, even though I got my license to carry conceal, so it don't matter. It could be fucking 20 feet long, but. See, we got a piece of fucking.
Thing's perfect.
Alright, that's what I'm saying. That's why I fuck with it. You know about that big jerk. Big jerk. Alright, let's see this. Hold up.
Yeah, let's see the sharpness.
I don't know how good it's gonna go with me trying to. Like, I would need, like, kind of two hands to, like, hold it. And then, like, slice through it, but hold on. Maybe I'll just go like this and just smack it through.
This side. Yeah, you could do that
Alright.
too. Can you cut it sideways?
I wanted to go like this.
Go opposite side, yeah. Oh yeah, so that is pretty sharp. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And I never sharpened it. Hold on. Let me see if I can go. Maybe I can. Just don't fucking hold it though.
Oh yeah.
Smooth as butter, baby. Like, watch
That's
what happens when I
very
try and cut my
smooth.
finger. You ready? Check this out. Ah! Psych! Got him. It'd be better if I could have something to fucking hold this bitch with, but
Yeah.
that joint was smooth as fuck, actually. Wow. Wasn't expecting that last one. Just a little bit of effort and scoop.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of effort and scoop. One more just for good luck. Cut it this way. A little bit of effort and. Oh, don't want to cut that way. Okay. Get a better piece because I already got a little cut in it. A little bit of effort and. Scoop. And that's not even me holding the fucking other side of it. I'm telling you, man. It's my little baby right here. I used to have a knife that was just like this with the holes in the back, and it was a Gerber knife, and that joint was $20. But I don't know what happened to that. I think somebody stole it from me when I was playing basketball. I'm telling you, man, it's a nice little pickup.
Hell yeah.
And I never even sharpened the edge. It just is straight, straight. What the fuck is happening with that? What the hell, bro? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Alright. How you think that goes? That. Yeah. And really, what I got to get is a little polishing stone because, as sharp as it may be, I want to sharpen this motherfucker. Like, I want to really have it sharp. I mean, it already came sharp as hell, but I don't care if it scratches the edge up a little bit. I want it fucking sharp. I mean, what do you say you think that costs?
Like $30.
Yeah, right? That wouldn't be too bad, right? 20, 30 bucks? Yeah, you're way off. I just love how light it is. I love the fucking like the
Are
holes
you
in it. It's
camping in the
just
back of
so.
somebody's Jeep or something?
Yeah, who told you?
Like you're in the back of a
Hey,
fucking 86 fucking Cherokee or some
Bronco.
shit.
Why do you gotta tell people shit, man? Nah, this is out of
Fucking 86 Wrangler fucking rumbling around in the back seat.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know why you always gotta be on point with shit. That ain't right, dog. This knife could be
Some
yours
fucking
for only
roll up windows and all.
$9.99.
Crank
I
windows.
mean $29.99. Look, bro, this is what a real man's kneecap looks like. I don't want to get y'all excited though. You know what I mean? I want to get y'all excited now.
Yeah,
Now
I
look,
got
watch this. You ready? Let me know if y'all can see this. So watch. I'm holding the
flatbread pizza
camera.
in front of me. I'm trying not to burn my face
Oh
off.
God, you're gonna throw up looking at my legs. Then don't look over here. All right, look. Ready? I'm filming this, right? It has a slight movement to it, but nothing crazy. Like
Your camera's
it looks
dirty
like
like it's been up your butt.
oh, dude, that's nothing. Can you see them black dots?
Yeah.
There's one like
It's
there's
because
one
you
like
got a
right around
cover on it
here.
with some shit under it.
Look, and there's like one like there's like right here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Y'all can see them too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was always me that could see it or if my camera like appears like that. Now
Definitely
watch
been
what
up
happens
your
if I
butt.
turn this light up. Now you see everything purple, right?
That's because you got a screen protector on the camera screen.
No, I swear to God I don't. That's the that's the rear. That's the rear screen.
Yeah.
Look, this is the front. See? This one's clear. Look me in my eye.
Ah, it's shrug gliding.
Now watch. Watch when I go back to this.
It's Adolf shrug gliding.
Hey, dude, you said that earlier. I was fucking cracking up. I was like, wait, did he just say my name? And then he said it the second time because I'm a little slow, and then the third time I called on. Now, see? Now, that's what's crazy. So the
Fucking
camera I
Dollar
just
General.
showed you is the front one.
You're gonna fucking cut yourself with that Dollar General knife.
Hey, it's more than $1. Not much more, but,
Said it was generally $1.
well, there you go.
No,
Generally.
you guys have the squad full. I cannot join you guys. Everyone playing.
Oh, that wasn't good.
How you doing? Shrugs.
I'm just a little confused in life.
What happened, bro?
Look
I
at
like
that
your
guy,
rings.
see?
You cut cucumbers like Kylie Jenner.
Yep. Why do you think I bought it? There's only been like, what, 3 people stabbed? Hold on, I just lost the fucking piece. You know what's crazy, Scotty? $5. $5 make you holla.
99
Telling you,
cents
bro.
flea market.
Hey. Now you know what? It's almost as bad as the flea market. You know where I got it? Take a guess. You know the name of the
Nice
store.
guy
Come
up
on.
the street. I get you 100 of them for $5.
Okay, bet. I need to be in contact with that motherfucker. Oh, here we go. This is what I was gonna say. Look, yo. So you seen the black dots. You see what happens when I don't have a camera. It's fucking purple haze. And to prove that it wasn't a screen cover, I put on my front camera, which is the only one that would have a screen cover. But watch. Like, look how weird this is.
Now you got some sort of you gotta have some sort of oil or grease on it or some shit that ain't cleaned off.
No,
You ain't got no
dude.
isopropyl you can scrub it with.
Yo, I swear to, dude, listen, I've done it. Trust me. I don't know what. I think I just scratched the lens off. Now look. So when I'm filming like this, right?
I'm not hearing talking.
It's not. Oh,
Internally moldy.
I hear Donnie say something.
The reason why.
Now look, right? It's regular film. Everything's fine. Now watch what happens when I put it on a flat surface and I'm not holding it. It like shakes back and forth. Let me know if you can see the shaking or not. Hold on. All right, you ready? Now I'm not holding it.
So it doesn't give you burn-in screen. The screen has to move so it doesn't do burn-in.
Okay, but you do see it jumping around, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was holding it the other day, like when I'm not dead still, it looks perfectly still. But when I'm perfectly still, it like jumps. I'm like, yo, am I like shaking or twitching or something, dude? Do I need to like go to a hospital or something? Okay. As long as y'all can see that, thank God. Yep, stop, y'all. For real. Y'all need help. Oh, I forgot to show you my Scarface lamp. Hold on. Damn it. I think my camera was on earlier and I never turned it off because my phone. I pulled my phone back out of my pocket like a half hour later, and my battery went from like 70% to like 15. Or I just realized maybe I didn't put on um, low power mode. Fuck yeah, dude, that's what it was. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Scotty, if you got a Harbor Freight near you, that's the spot.
A what?
Harbor Freight.
Sorry, say that again.
Harbor Freight?
Uh, I think we do.
Yeah. You think you don't, I think you do.
Why? Is that where you got it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll have to check it out. A little quick pickup knife.
Yep. I'm telling you, it's a nice little knife, man. And I had that motherfucker for a minute. Well, more than 1 minute, but you know. Right. We got here we go. What we got? We got one in Aurora. We got one in Bloomington, Burbank, Springfield, Melrose Park, Alton, Orlando Park or Orland Park, Crystal Lake, Gunnery, Mattoon,
Oh yeah, we got a
Urbana.
gang of them then.
Yeah, you got a fucking gang of these joints. Jacksonville, Galesburg, Cicero, Round Lake, Cresthill, Love Park. Other words I can't say. Yeah, you got grip shit. Yeah, gang of these. Shit. I did a job. I forget where it is, but Donnie was in here. He said something. I don't know if y'all can hear him, but I thought he said, "Oh, I guess nobody can hear me" or something. I thought like, I hear you.
Yeah, I think.
Didn't it sound like that?
Well, I think he said, "Is it just me or something like?" But I can't hear him.
Yeah, didn't it sound like that? He's like, "Oh, is it just me talking or something like that?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "I hear you, bro." And then I heard bloom bloom. I was like, "Okay, I guess that was him."
Cause I don't think he could hear you, and then no one answered him.
Maybe. Well, if he was smart, he would have me muted or just turned down severely. 30K up on
We'll
membership.
see how it goes. We'll see if he shows back up.
Nah, he gone. He gone. I got phones. Y'all need phones, but y'all need.
Excuse my mic.
What did you do to your mic? I don't care what your buddy's boyfriend Mike can you do. You know, I still got your back, dog. Man, this is the wrong motherfucker. Hold on.
Vladimir Adolf.
It's gonna come on. Boom. I'll sell you this one for 500. I'll sell you this one for 500. Yes.
No.
Oh, look at my baby. Oh, my baby. Come to Papa, little baby.
No.
My little baby.
Trash.
Get that broken ass iPhone on.
Hey,
Trash.
who said that?
That's why you have so many of them, because they're all trash.
Nah, this one ain't even mine. I got the same phone though. This is an iPhone Red. You know
ain't
what's
got a
crazy?
choice. You've either traded them all in or they're all broke. One or the other.
No, this one ain't even mine. The only thing that's broke on here is the screen, but I can replace that. This ain't my
The only
phone.
thing that's broke is the goddamn phone, you dumbass.
The only thing that's broke is the phone.
All the glass on it, every bit of it
Yeah,
shattered.
the only thing broke is the goddamn whole thing.
The only thing broke is everything. Yeah, the only thing broke inside is the chip. Yeah.
Everything on it shattered. Look at his gold watch. Motherfucker.
Oh, shut up. Man, I'm with your hands, motherfucker. I ain't never seen that. Look at how old this joint is. Jesus Christ. This is, I think, the iPhone 6.
Hold on. You're not talking like you got your grills in, though.
Fucking kidding me?
You fucking kidding me?
I'm talking like I got a fucking mask on my face. Look, Lane, Johnny Dang. Don't you worry about that, boy. I can't fucking straighten my hand now. I'm fucking self-conscious. This don't even turn on. Now, this one is broke. I don't even know if the fucking button works.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize that my shit was all fucked up.
Hey, there's the guy. You hopped on. You're like, can anybody hear somebody or something? I was like, yo. And you're like, I guess not. I'm like, damn, bro. He thinks we don't like him no more and shit.
Hear nobody. So somehow or another,
figured that.
my laptop rebooted itself today. And I jump on and my fucking headset is connected to the laptop, and I've never connected a headset to this laptop. I'm like, how in the fuck did that happen? So I had to go figure out my sound settings and disconnect from the headset. Here's the crazy thing. The headset's not even on.
That's even weirder. Now, remember how this camera looks. I got one camera on the back, right? Now, wait till I show you the back of my red phone that I'm using now. Actually, you might be able to see it in the reflection of this. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. No. Everything's backwards, so I gotta like move it and move it backwards, and I'm confused and shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we're getting there.
That's another one on the right,
Yeah,
on the right, turn right. Let's go.
No. Okay, never mind. That's ridiculous.
Guys, do you eat mushrooms?
Did I? Yeah, I'm fucking gone right now, dude. I don't even know. I'm like looking at
Oh, I
myself
mean, like
in the
mushrooms in your
phone.
food.
He's
Oh, you
looking at
mean like?
himself and this other cell phone through his cell
Yeah, dude. I'm fucking.
phone.
Got too many
Dude,
fingerprints on it to work.
oh,
Yeah,
this
your
one's got
camera's
things.
got fingerprints I can see. I think I see plenty on that other phone. Take both of them and wipe them off on your shirt.
You don't
Oh,
understand how fucking greasy his self is.
yep, because I'm so fucking crispy,
You're
boy.
just so greasy you can't get the grease off.
That's what I'm saying. That's what happens when you're fucking slimy.
I told you to go find some ice
When
cream.
you're fucking slimy.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's not the isopropyl. I mean, it's not the whatever the fuck you call it.
Because you ain't got it out yet.
I got it out. It's been out the whole time. I just put shorts on. Oh wait,
Bullshit.
never mind. Never mind. I know what you mean. Dude, you know what's sad? I could really use this phone, except for I'm a little bitch. Now, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. So remember how this phone looks, right? Well, you know what's crazy? The buttons are different on the side. Two buttons on this side, which my phone got. One fat ass button on this side. My phone ain't got that. But the back camera, that one big ass little eye fucking thing. Now wait till when I show you this camera. Actually, what happens if I turn it? Yeah, this one got two cameras on the back. Jeez, wait, wow. This my poppy, my baby, my papi chulo, my ganjando, my gandriancho, pianta, ratachavito, rabanco, rapapo.
He hasn't even opened it and turned it on yet.
Not at all. Literally, no fingerprints on that gent. I ain't even pulled up the damn thing yet, man.
I see like 5.
No, you
Don't worry
don't.
about those.
Stop it. Stop it. No, you don't. That's bullshit. No, you don't.
Okay, it must be the camera lens then.
Hey, man, listen, would the fatty call you up and tell you to get on here and talk about camera lens? This is bullshit. Wait a minute. This is USB-C? Oh, no, I don't fuck with that. Hey, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing.
Now the reel's coming for his neck.
We gotta stop this now. You ain't seen nothing.
Hey,
You nobody see a damn thing.
Don't even expect that fit. That ain't even a Philly hat. That P stands for pussy.
Nobody. Hey! Oh, boy, I yeah, cause that's all I get. Man, listen here, I gotta go do stuff. It's funny you said that because when I was trying to zoom into the when I was trying to zoom in to see the screen, I was like, Jesus Christ, is this reflecting and I can see myself, or am I tripping? And I was like, eh. And then I realized, obviously it's reflecting. How else would I be able to see myself if I can't be seen through the fucking camera? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm smart. Let's see what else I got here. Any cool stuff? Anything else that's cool? Oh yeah, here we go. I got a cool purple rock. You guys wanna look at my cool rock? Look at that. Whoa. That's cool. You guys are probably like,
Is that amethyst?
Really
Whoa.
yeah, it's amethyst. It's super cool. It's like really super cool stuff.
Amethyst is supposed to. It's supposed to make you really calm.
No, it's amethyst.
Amethyst.
No, it's amethyst. That's for you, Beto, you bitch ass motherfucker. I thought I had something else cool to show you guys, but like, don't. Huh. Oh, the Yokan. Yeah.
He got a red one. And look at how dented up. Did you fucking bite that bitch?
Well, sometimes, when a brother gets a little hungry and shit, you know.
Nah, you let too much wax build up in it. I already know. And then it got hard, and you had to use
I
pliers.
had that one at one point. That's the older model.
Yeah, that's the
Man,
one
this
that
shit
would.
brand new, man. This shit brand new. Shut up.
But that's just.
This shit,
I mean, I know that when you overfill it, it sucks the shit up out of through the top.
Oh no, Papa, hold up, let me show you. No, I didn't do this, bro. You think I? Oh, I got. Let me take this shit.
Yeah, when it gets wax stuck down in there in the threads, it's hard to open, ain't it?
No,
That's why it's
no,
got
I
those
ain't talking
dents
about that.
because of
No, I'm talking
pliers.
about my. No. Let me take this shit off real quick. Man, what time is it? Shit, I don't even know. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. Now look.
I used to have this really nice watch for a little bit before I sold it. I would wear it, and the battery was
I would
dead
have
in
bought
it.
it. Yep.
So I just left it on 420 because it was funny as
You
fuck.
mean just like this battery that died like 3 days ago and I still haven't replaced it? Yep.
Do you have it left on 420?
No,
better.
only because 420 is the same hand symbol. Hold on, man.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
you just
Why?
turn it to 420.
Yeah, but 420 is the same thing.
But
Now,
it's
look, this is the
420.
only reason. Look, this joint's cleaner than a mug. Okay, no, it's not. I shouldn't even show you inside there, but no, it's actually not that bad.
No, it's not.
Man, I've seen worse.
Yeah, for sure. You don't have a puddle in the bottom or nothing.
No, I got one burnt out coil. That's about it.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, not a whole bunch of globbed up stuff in there like
Got
I've seen
anything in the
people have.
bottom of it?
It ain't like yours where shit just. Wait, you see smoke coming out? Oh man, I want.
They're not even glowing.
Is there anything in the bottom of it?
Dude, wow, this is. Oh my god, hold on. Is this even turning on?
Yeah, I don't think it's even heating, bro.
Oh, it's heating. Hold on, just take a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's starting to
There
glow
we
there.
go. Yeah.
One coil is glowing at least.
Yep, the other one's broke. You know how it connects to the two sides? Yeah, that one's broke. And nah, dude, I wasn't all geeked up like chewing on it or anything. This is what the dog did to it.
The dog bit it.
Yeah. Look at the little like teeth marks. Watch.
That's why I asked if you bit it.
Cause look, it got like a little. Oh, you can't see that. It got like a little punch mark.
They hit it. They mean
little
like
punch.
just draw on it, like sucking on it. They don't mean hit it up against the wall.
Well, they did it. They did it. Look, it got teeth marks down here, bro. Like what? Look, all this, everything. She did all.
Yeah. No, you're misunderstanding what Fatty was trying to say. When someone tells you to hit it, they don't mean bang it on the wall. They mean breathe through it.
Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Man, I don't even got no cool stuff to show you guys. Guys, let me take off my jewelry. Looking like a fucking queer over here. I could have swore I had something else cool to show my friends. Look, here we go. Here's my screen shaking again.
Show and tell time.
When I hold it, it doesn't shake. And when I hold it, it don't shake. When I put it down on the flat surface, it shakes. So Fatty told me about stuff. Like he showed me like how stuff. He was like, dude, it has to do that.
Fatty told me about stuff.
Yeah, he told me about like science. He told me about science and stuff, dude. Now look at this. This is how you know it's dead when all your laser sights, that aren't subcompact Tesla grips are all dead. So every single one of them. I don't even know what happened to the other one. Now look, this is a regular little one. Dead. Nothing. Dead. And this one's bright as hell, bro. Right? When you see the size, you're like, oh, that's not, not that big.
Have you ever tried to shine it through a magnifying glass? And then try to burn something?
Right into my eye. I don't even need the magnifying glass. Well, for that one, I probably would. But when you come with the big boy, El Papi Chulo, then
Yeah,
you're gonna
shine
get into
that
the
one through a
nitty-gritty.
magnifying glass. I bet.
Oh God, no! It don't even need a magnifying glass. You just shine the motherfucker.
Well, put it through a magnifying glass, anyways,
Well, this doesn't have a battery in it either.
and focus the beam.
Look, you see that piece of gum stuck in there?
Why? Why did you do
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't plan on it.
that?
Nothing. I think because I left this one in my school bag and it started to pour rain, and I just was like, it'll be okay. It wasn't okay, guys. Now, this is what I'm wondering. See, it's a battery, right? Now, here's my question. Couldn't I technically, so 2600 milliamps, 3.7 volts. Now, couldn't I technically get, oh, wait.
It's just an 18650 battery.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense, right? To just go and buy an 18650 battery. So that's completely out of the question. So let's forget all about that.
You might just need to sell one of those rings on your finger.
Nah, we don't need to do that. So look, here's the question. Wait a minute. Now, which way do I put? Maybe I had the battery in the wrong way. Hold on. That would be dope, yo. Oh nah, fuck this one. I don't think this one's ever gonna work again. Nah, I think I got it wet. Well, I know I got it wet, but oh yeah. All right, so hold on. Let me go get my little piece real quick.
Over here, iced out, trying to look like El Papi Jr.
Fucking
Hey,
Johnny
well,
Blood.
you know, Johnny Do Good.
Johnny Strugladen. Like Johnny
Yeah, right,
Depp,
man.
fucking Johnny
Yeah,
Depp and fucking Bin Laden together.
Yeah.
Shrug Malone over here.
Fucking Pirates of the fucking Caribbean.
There you go. That's what I feel like right now. Now here's the real trick. If you get these lasers and you take them off, you can see, can't see that, this little screw. If it got that, it's game over. That little screw that nobody can see me.
Why?
Because it's game over.
Nope.
This is really annoying. I wonder if I could put my computer camera on. Now look at this little ass battery. Oh, actually, this is the one I was going to do with it. Okay, so they're both 3.7 volts, right? So here's Papa's idea. Well, first, let me go get the.
He says, "Can I stack 3 of these?"
Well, that had crossed my mind at one point, but oh, excuse me. The problem is with this, I need to. Oh wait, actually. So here's a good idea. So this battery has juice. I can't hold it with that hand. This battery has juice. Oh God, that doesn't look too good up there, but that's okay. Let's forget about that. So this just pretty much holds it as a ground, I'm pretty sure, unless somehow it does more than just connecting the circuit, which I don't see it doing it, because how would it be able to pass information through here all the way back up to that one to say, hey, it works now. It can.
No, it's just a ground to the body.
Okay, so then that's even better. So hold on. See, this is why I need you guys. There's smart people around. Okay, so now there's some other question. I was going to try and rig this battery to charge, but then I was like, well, I think this itself was wet. Well, I know it was wet, and I think that's what broke it. So I'm thinking, couldn't I just take a little charger that goes and plugs into the wall, or even my trickle charger, 3.7 volt, and get my little cube charger from the wall, wrap a little piece of copper around the one end. Well, okay, let's make it a little easier. I'll get an old charger and strip the wire, which I already have, and take one end and run it to here, and take the other end and just
take the batteries out and put them in that fucking vape and charge the fucking vape.
No, the battery, the vape don't got the.
Yeah, the Yocan doesn't have a battery you can take out.
Well, something in this room does. Something in this room does.
You know what's sad too, dude? That thing's fully charged. I ain't smoked in so long, dude. So that shit just. Hold on. You know what? Let's see if I can get the charger real quick. You guys can watch me electrocute myself. All right, hold up. So I'm gonna need a 3.7 volt. Actually, before I do this, let me take off bling bling. Give me a second, because I don't know if that's gonna like be conductive and like electrocute the shit out of me more. So this might be interesting. Stay tuned. Shit's gonna get real. But dude, yeah, couldn't I just like rig electricity to both ends of this just to see if this unit still works? Like, I don't see why not. And if not, if we think that's a little too crazy, couldn't I just take my charging port, run a wire off each end, and put and run a
And stick it to
connect
your tongue.
like
Yeah.
a part of the
Yeah,
wire
that's
to the
what you
battery?
do.
No, no, not the phone. Jeez.
No, stick
Nice.
it to your tongue. And
Oh yeah. Oh no, dude. Listen, I learned
yeah,
that,
complete the circuit so it fucking
dude.
fries you to death.
No, I think it might help me. Imagine if I did that and it just like made me regular. Tell me that wouldn't be some shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching a video of like a no-leg person carry wood around. And now it really makes me feel like a piece of shit.
Oh, dude, I really do feel like fucking completely worthless. Like more than
Who
usual.
takes pictures of people like that, anyways?
Wait, they got pictures of the person?
I mean, I get it, but I don't.
Why would they take his picture or her picture?
A video, fuck.
Wait, the video?
Yeah, it's like a handicapped person loading wood into a fucking truck.
Oh, you watch one of them dirty videos. I know what you're watching.
Making me feel like a real piece of shit because I don't fucking do anything all day.
Yeah, well, if you didn't have any legs, maybe you would. It's not your
Yeah,
fault.
I guess. Yeah.
See?
Be more grateful for having them, huh?
There you go. Aren't you happy? All right, hold on. Who's calling me? Like, I'm talking to my friends. Calling me. Jerks. I don't have your money. I don't have your whatever the hell you want from me. All right, give me 30 seconds and let's see what we can get. See if we get this popping.
Alright, I'm back. Can you hear me okay?
The moon is orange as fuck.
Oh, alright.
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming. Losing objective Charlie. Enemy recon on flyby. They're overpowering us. Take those positions.
I'll always come back for more. 2 for 1.
We hold Baker. Hardcore domination. Hold the objective. This is going to be a proper shellacking. Their recon plane is down.
Fighting you?
We're in the lead. Friendly mortar fire coming. Losing objective Baker. Baker is lost.
Throwing a stun
objective Baker. Hostile recon mission aloft. Recon sweeping the sector. We took the advantage. Friendly sending a glide bomb. Enemy recon taken down.
Warming up. I always come back stronger. A little vengeance goes a long way. I put down a sniper.
Tossing grenade. So far, so good. Keep at it.
Sniper
Allied
recovered.
mortar fire inbound. Recon flight mission deployed. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
Throwing grenade. I'm for one. Just warming up.
Allies pulled a bombing run. Incoming.
Tossing grenade. Throwing stun grenade.
Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming.
Elite bullets. Warming up.
Watch out, don't stand right there.
Glide bomber assist coming in. Got new intel here. Enemy glide bomb incoming. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Allies pulling a mortar barrage.
They pin me down. Watch the Molotov.
Losing objective Able. Able is overrun. Closing with Able. domination. Capture the objective. Training's over. This shit is for real. Capturing Charlie. Charlie, locked down. Losing objective Baker. Recon plane circle. Capturing Able.
Who needs bullets? Tossing grenade.
Recon plane scanning the area. Securing Baker. Baker locked down.
Tossing grenade.
Recon airborne. Eyes up. Friendly guard dog on his way. Baker is overrun. We dug in at Baker. Losing objective Baker. We got recon aloft. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
They're forming up.
Capturing Baker. They're taking Baker.
Tossing grenade.
Heads up. Enemy glide bomb coming in hot. Losing objective Baker. Hostile recon mixing him up.
They're forming up.
Recon airborne. Eyes up.
y'all see that Ripple partnered with Ducati to do their NFTs?
Friendly light bomber incoming. Teammate called a bomb in.
Yeah, huh?
They got recon in the sky. Recon plane circling the battlefield. They're taking Baker. Friendly guard dog is on his way. Friendly guard dog on his way. Losing objective Baker. Flush them out. Care package coming for you. Recon airborne. Eyes up. Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming. Losing objective Baker. Got a guard dog coming in.
In the spawn, in the spawn, in the spawn.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Recon up. We have eyes in the sky. Care package coming for you. Nearly done. This one's ours. Recon aloft. Hardcore deathmatch. Do your best. Shit's gonna get ugly. Keep it up.
Stay positive. Push faith in the family. Not even careful. Stop playing around and be careful.
Listen, Brad, I hope you're not being too much of an inconvenience.
I need
Staying
you,
away
Rick.
from the next
Shit too loud.
right you?
Now you make yourself scarce and I don't know it's for Netflix solution.
Oh, you're fully free. Right.
Recon flight training here. We have the lead. Keep it up. Enemy's got live on incoming.
Right,
Roof, roof. He's dead, man.
Oh crap.
One more up there. Hit that corner left on that roof. One more up there. Hit that corner left on that roof. Right here on that corner. Shoot down there, Roof. Right here on that corner. Shoot down there, Roof.
Oh, take this one.
Tossing grenade! It is something. Jump him up.
Bottom of the hill by the tanks.
No. No more. No.
Mortars ready to bracket.
Hey there, what can I get you? You? You look at all these questions. I think never go to the sorry about him, by the way. Sorry. It's here.
That man was doing good. Huh? Let's make it.
So just last week,
Said it might have been alien. Okay, could have been a phantom or some kind of express propulsion outside. Say that. Smart head.
Huh? Ain't nothing. What you see? I see something I see. Sang to me like Josie. What? That way? Yeah, right.
It's nice meeting you.
Wait. Finna be like Rambo, didn't I?
Hey, where you going? Hello, over there.
Exactly. Now who else? This is what I want. Crazy grandma. Yeah.
Oh, get down. She's gonna make me. Watch out. Yo.
We control the hard point. Hard point's under
Come on, bro.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Hardpoint confirmed. Enemy has the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile care package deployed.
Always come back stronger.
Enemy has the hardpoint.
Get to the middle. Get to the middle. Get to the middle and just sit down. That shit don't matter.
Hardpoint is active.
Right on time. It's okay.
New intel here.
Just warming.
Let's go.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Don't go in the middle. Don't go in the middle.
They got recon in the sky. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Strike coming in hot. Double kill.
Oh, come on. This shit, like, that's somebody else.
They got care package on.
Come on, get up in there. Don't worry about me. Hitting hold. Hitting hold. It's alright. You on the roll. They on the next spot though, I'll tell you that much though. Let's go. That's good. Good kill. Just came alive.
Contact at the hardpoint. Enemy has the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Now, sending him on get back.
Ready for report. Hardpoint's under fire. This is enemy mortar.
Everybody keep on fighting. They coming from the back. They coming from the back. Oh. Oh, good fucking comeback. Oh, shit. That's how you come back on their ass.
Enemy care package on drop.
43 and 31.
That's how you come back on their ass. They touched the sticky bomb.
Yeah, you light their ass up out there. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. That was a choke. Swallow it. Hey. You okay?
Yeah.
Well, sit on your back and sleep. Okay, that's fine. Night. No! Focus on like that. You just get out.
Hardcore death. Irritating threats. Shit's gonna get ugly. There's no time.
It's been about a game of my life. It's pretty much close chapter.
What's up? Down. Yeah.
Poppy. Okay, just do it. Just do it. No.
Allies calling a mortar barrage.
Yeah. You got it. Move. Come on my head. That's what she was. You let the shoes fall. Get off. Get off of it. Stop. First stop.
Yeah, boy, the red part. Shoot from that. Boy, the red part. Shoot from that. It's two. Get out the way. It's two. It's two.
Got both of you on my ear. Hey. Hey, look at me. Hey. Hey. Hey, look at me. Who's yours? Great. Yeah. Murray, help me! You can still us.
And our spawn flip. Spawn flip. Double flip.
We don't see it. We want. Maybe only
What's your name? Hello, what's my name? My name's
Maybe touch it.
Yeah. What's your name? Hey, Daily. Daddy, what?
Daddy made.
Looks like someone doesn't want to stay at my room.
Daddy made me
Thank you. Maybe something.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? What's everybody's name? What's your name?
Our mother owned a unicorn? Yeah.
And what about yours? Neil. Get over there. Oh! Put my hair out like that, dude. No. No, no, no. No. Wait, what's this?
You don't understand.
Let me pull my hair. Let me pull my hair. Let me pull my hair. Hold on. My baby is violent. Help me.
I don't think you realize how much power you wield with it. So maybe you should just take that. You can stay for a couple of days. Listen to me.
Heads up! Allied mortar fire coming.
Don't get a little bit.
Already have that's this new job. Now I'm gonna be groggy, sluggish every day. Hey, are you listening to me? Listen, this is important. Oh, change for me too. You. You think this funny?
Absolutely not. No.
We're not here just to go to stores and then off to school.
No, let me think about it. He is not there first. He was just doing my hair. And then he left me before me. Come on. No more, no. We did not, no. Oh, wait, Mason.
Hardcore death. Eliminate the possible. She's gonna get ugly. There's no turning back.
Tossing grenade!
Left side spawn two. Left side spawn two. Soon you hit the corner. He laying down. He laying down. He throw a grenade. I just came real loud. That's what they put me at, some whole shit. I got one far right, almost at the spawn.
No. No.
Just take off. Not a problem.
Am I gonna get another tank?
Put legs down her back.
Recon up. We have eyes in the sky.
Tomorrow will be better. Just
That was it.
over.
Oh my God, bye.
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming. Enemy recon spying in the skies.
That's my hand, Barry.
Enemy shells coming in hot.
I'm going. No. Get off of that. No. No. No.
In the spawn, in the spawn.
No.
They got recon in the sky.
In the spawn, in the spawn. That was crazy. Yeah. Fucking that girl.
Enemy care package on the drop.
Oh, there we go.
Girl, you push her on a different side. I already got you. Tell you a long time ago, I'm telling the truth. Huh? See what you did. Okay. Oh, look at it. Fight you.
Yeah.
Right, hey, y'all. Better not bite me.
No.
Better not bite me.
No, mommy.
Stop. You make her fall. Look.
Steel yourself. This will not be for the faint of heart.
No! I said no. People all around just to get it. I said no. No. Come on, get up.
Double kill.
Right there. I can't see him in my flash. Yeah, my flashlight. Where?
Their driver's back.
What's that?
Where? I don't see that. I don't see that. No!
Ready for report.
Get off the bus, please. Off your what? Your back. Your back. Your back. You got two backs? You got two backs? Oh. No, you get off me. You keep climbing off me. Ow! What'd you say? Oh, that was rough. You think he's so slick. We keep walking around to be quick. It's supposed to be pull my hair. I'll pull your hair.
One of them in the tree. One of them in the tree.
Don't pull my hair. Pull your hair.
One of them in the tree. One of them in the tree.
No, leave her alone. Get downstairs. Okay, come here. Where's she? Right here. Mm-hmm.
We're in the lead.
Hell of a comeback. Nice comeback. On their ass. Hell of a comeback. Nice comeback. On their ass. It was a lot going on that motherfucking match though. They had. I was hoping shit that motherfucking Juggernaut. He ain't know where the bullet coming from. He out there spinning in the circles. I know he was sick. Oh, I got you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Shit. I'm gonna give me a puff right quick. Ah, shit. There you go. Wanna hit this? Ah, shit.
Yeah, lay down. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Hey Google, watch Twitch.
No. Yeah, girl, take it. That's funny. That's funny. Funny.
Taking Charlie.
That's funny.
Charlie is ours. No shit. Losing objective Charlie. We took the advantage. Charlie is lost.
Ah, good shit, good shit.
Hardcore domination. Take the objective. Win or lose. We're elite. Keep it up.
Back out, back out.
Hold the line.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Capturing Able.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Closing with Charlie.
Oh shit.
Racing run waiting for targets. Hostile recon in the air. Spot losing objective Able.
This ain't good.
Intel action complete.
Where does it go back?
Closing with Able. Friendly setting a glide. Allies pulled there.
Fuck this shot.
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming. Enemy counter recon plane in your area. Allies calling a mortar barrage.
Stay off C. Stay off C. Off C. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Man, if y'all don't move. Who's standing in the fucking bomb? Move. You ain't wonder why you ain't die? Damn, that shit was crazy just now.
Objective Able. Losing objective Baker. Losing objective
I got B. I got B. One on B. Fuck shooting that shit. Oh, what? That was a hell of a fucking grenade through that shit. Get your ass back.
Losing objective Baker.
That was a hell of a fucking grenade through that shit. Get your ass back. He behind the bar. He behind the bar. Elevator. Elevator. So ass back. So ass off of this car, huh? Yeah, I don't know why y'all down there in that hallway like that. Get you down there. I don't know why y'all down there in that hallway like that. Get you down there. What? Oh, you better stand up out that corner like that. Oh, you better stand up out that corner.
Losing objective able. Securing Charlie. Taking able. We've taken all objectives. Hold those positions. Enemy flying. Baker is lost.
Don't call it a comeback. Just warming up.
Tell here. Able is overrun. Enemy recon. Spy in the sky. Round's almost over. Let's bring this home.
Mortar barrage not working.
Hostiles are straight to us. They're taking Charlie.
We going crazy, that motherfucker. Huh?
Kids need to believe the impossible is still possible. Camera. Anyway, to grandmother's remember? Let's see for a reference. Yeah, it's better. Is that so? So all you gotta do is just put your hands on his foot and you'll be as good as me. Hey, or your spells or beginning at the thing. Two. Oh, She doesn't understand. You don't understand this. Thank you. I got my phone. So I'm just gonna hang on to my rescue parts until the woods and birds.
I swear they redid a bunch of these boards. First kill on me. Yeah.
And much as he's running out of good fortune. So I don't want him to spend the rest of it on me. Really, that's the difference. So it's better than it's young before it's too late. It's nothing. Anything. You too. I'm gonna say it. I'm so tired.
Got you. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. I throw a mortar fire. Mortar. On the right into that shit. Hey, I ain't tripping. That's silly though. To be expected. Oh, come on, that's me on the right. I'm holding that right down. Yeah, you gotta come out a little farther to throw that grenade. One on the right hand side, spawn. Oh, come on, that's me on the right. I'm holding that right down. Yeah, you gotta come out a little farther to throw that grenade. One on the right hand side, spawn.
My shorts.
None of that. Ain't no head glitch.
What shorts?
Yeah. The red and black Jordan with the white pant. Yeah.
Hell yeah, they went back. Nobody playing with them.
You never give me a price on the Rough Street with.
You know what? I thought I was supposed to look up.
I'm talking about the combo. I want the large with the fries and the drink. I'm trying to plan my budget for the next time I come up there.
Well, unless you're coming up here in like 3 days.
Enemy with a war machine.
Well, it could be lower.
think we're pretty close to the price now.
With your grandmother in the hospital, no less.
Spawn flip. Oh shit, that was a hell of a motherfucker man. Look through that jump. I was about to put a fit. Yeah, I was about to put a finishing move on it.
110%. She is all day, money. I usually do 35%. The only reason I said 10% is because remember, you were like, what is it, about 20?
Rounds off $20. Yeah.
Damn, my bad, teammate.
Well, if you get it with a tip, it's
Left.
It's more than $25 a person to go get the steak, so you're talking about $50 to go get this.
Yep, pretty much. All day, easy. Yep. I would take the, I'm gonna say the over on that, but that's pretty damn close. I don't see it being under that.
Your ass up.
Like maybe somehow, I don't know. I'd be willing to bet that it would be.
You're not
If
coming.
it's $40, I'd be smashing it over all day long. If I lost that bet, I'd lose that bet. But
Well, I mean, if you were paying attention to the CPI report today, they were talking about 9.
Yeah, let's go.
So if you normally pay, 17, then you're going to increase that by 9.1%.
let's just call it 10.
Or just call it 10, yeah, just call it 10. So $1.90, that would make it close to 20 already. And then if you're a 25 to 35% tempered, then they're talking about 25 plus. It's like, shit.
Well, listen, those people don't get it. You know what? I guess people don't.
Oh, clean him up. We got you too?
No, what people should be doing is saying fuck the government and paying with cards so you get your rewards, but then tipping in cash. That way they don't have to pay. That way, in Grand Theft Auto, they don't have taxes on the tip.
Correct. And then Grand Theft Auto should be doing like $19,989 charges and then chargebacks. In Grand Theft Auto. Bullshit.
Yeah, you get some.
Yeah, it's a good point that your cousin brought up. That's right.
Pretty freaking sad.
Isn't it crazy, dude? I was just at the grocery store a minute ago, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I try not to give Walmart my money, but
It's
I don't really have a choice right now. I mean, I have a choice, obviously. That's a lie to say I don't have a choice, but I mean, if I want to eat the whole week, well, actually, that's a lie too, but if I want to eat whatever the word would be, not spend as much money as I have to by supporting a mega conglomerate that wipes out little small businesses that never have a chance, that's really the only way I could say it, but
you're saying they're inflation proof.
I mean, really what you gotta do is spend your time
Don't worry
to
about it.
save
They
your
still knock them
money,
down.
but
They
you spend
should.
your time and you go shop
telling
and
them.
ads at all your local stores and you only buy what's on sale.
yeah.
So those companies post those sales to draw you in to buy a big bill of groceries. They're giving you a deal. They give you steaks for $5, or they're giving you whatever for bacon for $3. But they're drawing you in by those sell ads and then expecting to make up the rest on the other things you buy. But if you spend a little bit of your time and you go to 3 or 4 stores and you only buy what's on sale, and you only do that every week when those ads come out, then you end up coming out ahead. That's how we eat, the way we eat around here. You guys have seen it, I've posted the pictures, but
Spawn flip.
that's the only way we can afford to do that shit. I mean, I would not be eating that way if I wasn't doing that. But a little bit of my time is worth my ability to cook those extravagant, dishes or whatever. So that's what I do.
That's your ass.
When we entertain people or company or whatever, they're like, wow, you missed some portion. I was like, no, not really.
Get your ass out of
It
here.
is shocking. It took a little bit of my time, but it was worth it.
Yeah, went ham on that ass.
Even if it takes me a good amount of time to do it all together,
I was 42 and 14. Shit.
my time already out, I'm going to leave
Better know it. Yeah, yeah. I was on that. I took that motherfucking right side from the beginning, left side in the end. Look at me, check me out. Get your ass back. Smoke.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody went out and looked at the CPI and actually went through the report and
Oh,
looked at all
man.
different things,
Like
but man, we're getting hammered on electricity, fuel. We're starting to see a little bit of lax in fuel, but we're getting still, I mean, compared to a year ago, we're getting hammered on fuel, electricity, food, perishables, non-perishables, the things, the consumer things that we use, we're getting hammered. It's insane.
Dude, they said that $3 bacon. I don't know where they do that. Or $3. Sicko. Oh, sorry about that.
Beast mode.
Sicko. Sicko. Let me just say it one more time for everybody in the back. Sicko.
Was that Warzone you said?
Yep. Yeah, right. Do it. That's the only way I know how to do it. Let them know, boy. Once I sit down and chill at the computer, I need to see if Microsoft ever answers me. I've been geeking to play this shit, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. I don't say nothing. But I see everything. Even though I just said I don't see nothing, but I see it. That Betty Boop, that doo-doo, doo-doo.
Tell me where they tomorrow. I'm just fighting off this. What is this bullshit I got going on, man? I even got a fever right now.
Really? Yeah, somebody said earlier, I haven't talked to you guys. I've been on for about 2 days, roughly. Last time I was on was Sunday afternoon. And then somebody said, hey, you feeling okay? And I was like, hey, feeling? What the hell? And I didn't notice that or hear you say anything about being sick or feeling bad. And then you sounded normal in the beginning, but then like 2 hours ago, you said something. I was like, who the hell is this guy talking, dude? Even right now, I can hear him. Holy shit, dude.
I've been struggling a little bit the last few days. I mean, it seems like, those home COVID tests or whatever that we got from the post office. I took one of those night before last and it was negative, but man, it's been downhill battle ever since. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, see. It sounds like you're back in the 3rd grade and your wife broke up with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh man, dude. It sounds like she took the dog and all the beer and the truck and just was. I'm like,
I've been a little bit out of source the last few days, but it's the same shit everybody's going through. Fucking sinuses, summer cold bullshit, whatever. But even if it's more than that, it doesn't feel like more than that. It is what it is. Just fucking suffering through it. And hopefully, I can go to work tomorrow, make it through that, and then get my Friday off. We got a lot of shit going on. I know they want me to come in Friday, but hopefully we can figure out a way where I don't have to do that.
Listen, they want you to come in this Friday. They want you to come in this Friday. Is it more important, or they want you to come in for a bunch of Friday?
Right.
That's all. What's more valuable to them?
Well, they're like, well, if you don't have a positive COVID, then you can come on in. And it's like, before COVID, people took off sick time all the time. I was one of the guys. I may have one sick day a year, and that's because I have a couple of doctor's appointments, and I'll take 3 hours here, and then maybe take 3 hours another time just to go to those doctor's appointments. But it's like, man, a lot of people, every little sniffle, sneeze, cough, or whatever they get, they take off. It's like, man, I'm here all the fucking time. It's like cut me a little bit of slack. It doesn't have to necessarily be COVID. I can feel under the weather, like every fucking body else that takes off.
Yeah.
But
when you do good all the time and you do what you're supposed to do, like by the book, that there's not a written book, but you know what I mean, like work hard to do it right, then like it's expected of you, and you can't have like a regular day.
Yeah, you're exactly right, man. You are exactly right.
You're punished for doing the
people that show up and they're fuck ups all the time. They don't expect more from them, but when you show up every day and you produce things and do stuff, they're like, man, when you're gone, they're just like bombarding you. I mean, I've had a sick day last year, one sick day last year. I must have got 25 text messages and probably a dozen phone calls. It's like, really? Give me a fucking moment,
Right? Let me breathe, man. Like, it's crazy. Then you got fucking Jeff over here that takes an hour time in the bathroom and then 20 minutes extra lunch and calls out every third Friday because his belly button hurts.
I was gonna say, I just kind of hopped in at the end of that conversation, but you ought to just be a D-Wave and call off every Friday so they never expect you.
Dude, hold on. Go ahead, go on.
3-day weekend every week.
Nah, it's true. I think I'm going in there. It's too hot. I was like, wait, what? Too hot. It can't be too hot to go to work when you're going there.
It is too hot.
There we go. Knew it.
Too hot to drive in your air-conditioned Toyota.
Yeah, Toyota
pickup truck.
Yeah.
Gas is $4.
You know how much gas my truck's gonna take to get there?
Man.
You gonna pay me that?
You don't have a truck. What are you talking
No,
about? You got a bicycle.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
You're saving money.
Well, I'm gonna buy a truck soon because I want one.
Yeah.
But
No, you want
my
one
only
doesn't mean
dilemma
you
is
have
I
one.
I have to get rid of my BMW to make room.
There's a difference though, Elon. You want one doesn't mean you have one right now.
Yeah.
With the gas that is right now. So there you go.
Well,
have it.
my Camaro, it takes gas like a fucking truck. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
but
I'm pretty sure that Camaro's American.
but I have to get rid of my BMW before I can get a truck, and I don't want to get rid of it.
What motor's in it?
It's a 4-banger.
Yeah, but what's the motor? Like E46?
Well, that's a model of car. I don't think that's engine type, but mine's a E36 model.
Yep. All right.
That's a 318 IS with the E36 body type. And it's got the 4-cylinder 1.8 liter in it.
I'll get a Chevy or a Ford before I even touch a BMW.
It's really fun to drive.
Yeah, it's fun to drive, but when something go wrong.
You have a Toyota or?
Who, me, Okie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Tundra, but I'm saying, I'd rather have a Ford or Chevy before I buy a BMW.
You might as well have bought a Titan,
No, I don't like Titan. It's a piece of shit.
I like the E90 too.
Don't tell me buy a Titan or a Honda Ridgeline, okay? Those are two pieces of shit on the market.
Well, the Tyson at least can have a V8. So, it's out of the Ridgeline league. But
Yes.
Ridgeline, this might as well be a minivan with a truck bed. But anything you could put in the Ridgeline bed, you could put in the back of the Odyssey. So
Man, if I was going to spend that kind of money, I might as well buy what Oki got.
what kind of money?
I'll pay the diesel money, but you know what? At least I know it lasts me a long time.
You want to see my car? Look up the.
I only see your speedometer all the time. You never show a picture of your car. Time sucks. Ridgeline sucks.
Yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight. We've had it tight, and I agree with you. It did suck. Transmission went out. The radiator, the intercooler and the radiator went out. Caused the transmission to go out. Fucking rear end went out. But you know, we did have it to 150,000 miles. About 100,000 miles, a major problem started.
Man.
So I don't really have a dog in the fight, but yeah, I'll never buy another one.
You know what,
I don't like Titans either. That's why I was
My,
making fun of him saying he bought.
My Tundra is a 2012. I take care pretty much all the maintenance required. The only thing I change on my truck is the time and the belt. That's about it. Nothing else. Run like a champ.
Well, don't you?
Still running like a champ.
I never called it.
Change oil, air filter, cabin filter. Change the belt in the front. Spark plug, kind of, keep it new.
Yeah, I'll fart.
But it. Nah, no problem.
I'll fart. You think I won't?
Yeah, you will.
Man, he just knew right away. He's like, yes, you will. Good man, dude. Kept it on. Because I'm bringing second back, baby.
So I don't know, D-Wave, what you had going today, but
you don't know.
About a half dozen of my buy orders came through today on that big dip from the CPI report. Now we're back up above. So I'm sitting here kind of looking at before I go to bed to see if I should put some sell orders in.
I saw the big old wick down, yeah. I saw that earlier.
I mean, and I still think we're headed down in the interim, in the short term. I think we're going to go back down, but, since all those buy orders came through off of that about 8% drop this morning, kind of considering taking those small profits and just setting it aside, placing new buy orders in down lower, than what we had on that drop this morning, because I really think we're going to go there temporarily before we catch a good solid bottom bounce. But we're obviously having problems in the market, stock market too. So
I've been reading
before I go to bed.
Yeah, I've been reading into what all these big time CEOs think where we at and how far low can we go. And
we're fixing to get a bunch of second quarter.
Yeah,
it's not going to be good. So
it's not going to be good. You're right, and they pretty much agree on the 20K as our strong support right now, but the lowest they can see that we can go down is about 14K for BTC. Like the consumer index that came out, inflation and all this stuff, new quarter starting, I think. A lot of stuff not looking good, put it that way. It's gonna get worse before it get better, put it that way. But we have to see.
Yeah, I definitely think we got a little further to go down with interest rates coming up and housing prices where they are. I saw today the average one bedroom apartment or one bedroom rental is like $1,750. I mean, that's absurd. So
how much?
I don't know who can afford that shit, to be honest with you. Especially if you're in a one bedroom apartment and you probably have a You probably have a a job that it's probably a little more. It's obviously more than minimum wage, or you wouldn't be in that apartment. But um, the way inflation prices and things have gone up, I mean, they're just pricing people out of their homes. I mean, people are going to be living back with their parents. It's fucking insane.
I mean, you have some that already living in the parents' basement already from the last time,
Yeah.
and they haven't gone out living. You know.
Yeah. No. You guys live in or?
I'm kind of curious. What's the next percentage that they're gonna raise on the interest rate? Another 1.5 or what here?
At least.
It wouldn't surprise me to go back to like early 2000s when interest rates were 6, 7, 8%. It wouldn't surprise me to see that again because of the state that we're in right now.
I think so.
I agree. I totally agree. But the question is how aggressive they're gonna approach it. You know, are they gonna come out flat out say, "Hey, 2% increase this time"?
The whole reason they're doing it is because they think that it'll slow the digression of
Inflation.
the economy. Well, I mean, it'll slow inflation, but really the reason it slows inflation is because it takes more of your money to buy the same things, right? Which is actually also the definition of inflation, but they do it to increase the cost of the mandatory things, not the luxury things, but the mandatory things that you need for your day-to-day life. So it keeps you from going out and causing a shortage in the market, or buying up and creating a shortage in the market to where people aren't going and buying new cars, people aren't going and buying homes, and it slows all that stuff down. But it also raises, it raises the prices on those things. So the people that are stuck in a situation to where, say, they didn't have a new house, or a relatively new house, they didn't have a relatively new car when all this happened. When they go to buy things, it's because it's necessary. It's because they have to. It's not a luxury item. It's a necessity. You get back to work, and you're graduating from an apartment to a house. Those types of things. Those people stuck in those middle income jobs that have a decent enough credit that they can afford to go get a loan at these higher interest rates. Those are the ones that are going to foot the bill for this situation that we're in. It's difficult, but I don't see it going away anytime soon. It's the government's fault, and the whole beginning of it was a couple of decades ago, or a decade and a half ago, when they said, okay, well, let's lower the interest rates from 8% to 5%. And then in 2008, when all that shit happened, people couldn't buy houses, we had the housing bubble. They said, okay, let's drop housing interest rates to 3%. And then they did that, and then they dropped them to 1.9. And they did that, but really all it did was, accelerate, or kind of, I guess, accelerate or perpetuate, or whatever you want to say, this thing that we're in now. And then you add COVID to it, you add supply chain issues, you add all these other things, you add the trillions of dollars the government gave out supposedly for the people.
Yeah.
They pretty much depleted the
majority of that money did not go to people. It went to fucking businesses. Just like the bailouts in 2007, 2008. It didn't go to the fucking people. It went to these businesses to keep them from folding. And who ended up paying for that? 2010, 2012 rolled around. We paid for it.
We paid
for
it.
So it's a cycle. We've all seen it before. Most of us in this group are old enough that we've all seen it before. We've all lived through it and survived it.
After 2008 computers.
Yeah.
Or Cambridge.
I think the government's answer to it is going to be those 6, 7, 8% interest rates again. And that's really the only choices they have right now. You know, you fold the economy or you raise the interest rates to where the middle class and everybody else kind of bolsters the economy or pays for all these transgressions that's happened in the last 3 years.
Gotta pick your battle. Gonna be one or the other.
Yeah.
And I know we talked about the $1 collapse and that. But really, do we really want that? Really think about that. It's because we say we wanted to for crypto and this and that. I don't know.
Yeah, if you really get to the meat of that bone and you really start understanding, if you've been around, been through a few of these, if you've done some research, yeah, it's great to say, oh, I want the dollar to collapse because we're all in here in crypto. Well, honestly, there ain't nobody in here that owns enough crypto to offset the difference in what it's going to cost if the economy collapses, to be honest with you. I don't think there's anybody, I've heard you guys talk for a year, year and a half, some of you from other groups, and we can all invest as much as we want, but most people in here aren't investing $500,000 or $1 million. And if crypto, if the economy collapses and crypto becomes the savior, becomes Jesus Christ of your retirement, your livelihood, most of us in here aren't poised to be able to benefit from that. The offset of all the devastating shit that's going to happen because of the collapse, if it does happen, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. It will happen eventually, but there ain't nobody in here that's prepared for that kind of devastation. I really believe there ain't nobody in here that even can fathom the kind of devastation that will cause.
That's what I said, man. It's not just us that dollar affects. It's the world. Literally, we all deserve currency. So we can say we want to fail this and that for crypto, but do we really want that? My answer is no.
Yeah, I'd much rather see a soft transition. I think I'm more poised to escape ahead of that red line if there's a soft transition. If there's a real big, heartache type transition, there ain't many of us that are going to survive that, to be honest with you. And most of the people you know, they're not even in the crypto space. They're not investing, they're living paycheck to paycheck. And if the dollar collapses, most of the people you know are already screwed. I mean, we're already screwed. We're already under the thumb. But if literally the dollars in your bank account have no value, I mean, people are going to lose everything.
I would expect to bail out Jerome House and get fucking money from around, start printing fucking more money for me, and bail out these dick lickers like they did before.
Yeah, I think we've got a few more big prints before it collapses.
I think you guys are absolutely right, but it's a bloodletting.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually you're going to run out of blood, and you can't give more out than what
Yeah,
you
absolutely right. I'm on your side. It's going to be a lot of people hurt.
Oh yeah. Every time you print money, you take away from the value of the currency that's already in play.
Yeah. I mean, the only play to get out of this is to have another massive scale wide world war, and then somehow nobody blows up nukes and starts fucking whole continents over, and we have some all out, World War III, whatever, that there's no nukes involved, and then somehow we get a leg up. But I don't see that happening. There's no great out there.
The guy had done the Changing World Orders video that Scotty had shared. I really liked. I watched some of his other videos, and he has one called "How the Economic Machine Works," and he was explaining in that one that we have an over-leveraged economy right now, and deleveraging is what they call is what's happening, and he said there are good ways to make a soft deleveraging to where there is minimal people hurt, but he said in history we haven't seen that happen yet. So for a country that is headed on a downturn to do that successfully, it would take some really intelligent, good people that want the best for the country and not just their pockets, pretty much.
I don't think he's wrong.
There are ways to make it the least painful possible, but that's not typically how it goes.
No, because they want max pain. And I ain't talking about the bigger game.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest saving grace we have as far as avoiding a worldwide nuclear war or avoiding a worldwide economical crash, the biggest saving grace we have is out of all the countries, pretty much everybody's in the same sort of denial, kick a can down the road, same sort of circumstance. Basically, the whole fucking world economy is built off a house of cards, and you know nobody wants to be the first one to pull a card out and say, "Hey, we're gonna do our thing because we're number one, and we're gonna be the best and you know control the whole world." Because if they pull that card out, the whole fucking thing collapses. So that's the only thing saving this total world. Global economical collapse is because pretty much everybody knows, unless you're just a crazy asshole, maybe North Korea, maybe Russia, whatever. Everybody knows, and even Russia, Putin's not stupid. Russia knows too. They pull that card out, the whole freaking thing comes collapsing down, and then you just have chaos, and chaos will not benefit anybody. So I think it's going to be a slow collapse. At least for the U.S. economy, and some of the other major players. China's got problems too. Japan, Russia obviously had problems. But then you have all these other smaller countries. They're like, hey man, we can be Switzerland, we can be an island, we can survive. Let these guys eat each other alive. Well, yes and no, because if that begins, then it's the beginning of the end, right? So I think it's going to be a slower thing. It's going to be a transgression or a transformation into this new thing, this global world dollar, global world economy, one world dollar, whatever. If you want to go biblical, you can say, hey man, this is all in the Bible. It's all coming true. Well, somebody really smart wrote most of that stuff, and a lot of it has already happened, and there's other people who have written really smart books, and a lot of that stuff's already happened. I as much as you like to say, hey, well, history repeats itself, it's like, well, we can stop it. It's already written down. All we have to do is do something different,
Yeah. I mean, that's for sure. All you have to do is have one group of people do it different. Do you see those videos that Donnie shared earlier about the second one he had shared was somebody saying that they're gonna basically just flip a switch and change the whole economic system. And it's supposed to be like July 23rd. So I mean,
yeah, I mean it's depending on the perspective of the video. I didn't get to see it, honestly, guys. I've been feeling like shit for a few days.
Yeah.
In and out a little bit. I didn't get to see it, but honestly,
I'll find it.
the perspective of that video is, it could be, it could be one person's great idea, but man, Y'all know as well as I know, you're never gonna get. You can't even get a room of people to agree, much less 300 or 400 countries to agree on something. So it's just, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, unless if somehow, I mean, there was a group of people that came out to be in charge of the United Nations and BRICS, which I mean, I personally think there is a group of people, but
yeah, the 1% of the 1%.
And there's been multiple times through wars this certain group of people have funded. I mean, multiple times through histories and wars that these certain group of people have funded both sides of wars. So those wars are usually fought between the different allied nations, and a certain group of people is funding both sides.
Yeah. Sell arms to both sides. Make the most money.
That's true. That's true. But ultimately, what ends up happening is those large groups, small groups of people with large money, they fund both sides until they see that there is a prevailing side, and that they pull away from the side that is losing and put all the money to the side that's winning.
Yeah.
And when it's over, basically they come out at zero because they funded both sides. It's like putting a long and a short or a big one at the same fucking time. It does no good. You know, if you're putting the same amount of men and you're expecting
it kind of does when they fund one side more than the other, or you know, it's not like they're giving them both the same things.
Yeah, if it was dead.
They're controlling what the outcome is.
Yeah. I don't know. I hear what you're saying. I don't know about buying into that 100%, but yeah, no,
it has happened before. I don't want to say that it happens all over the world, but
yeah, right. No, it's happened multiple times before.
Yeah. I don't want to say that that's how every war is fought. I don't know that, but there are just general disagreements between countries.
Look at
it's based off of religion and money. Every time.
That's why they're both problems.
And guns and drugs.
Yep. The war on drugs.
Yeah, but you could even boil that down to religion and money. I mean, guns and drugs aren't shit. It doesn't matter. You can take all the guns and drugs away from everybody on the planet, and people will still find a way to get high, and they still will find a way to fuck each other up. So
that's why the government sells the most of those, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just their cash crop.
Think about it.
Everything. They use it to fund everything. It doesn't have to be illegal drugs. It could be
Look at alcohol.
Alcohol, nicotine. It could be prescription drugs. Painkillers, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, alcohol and tobacco taxes have been just rising and rising.
Bro, alcohol, nicotine, caffeine.
Which, just if anybody in here does still smoke cigarettes, yeah, I roll my own. And I've just asked the person in the store today when I bought another bag of pipe tobacco. I was like, yeah, that is the same price I've been paying. I've been hearing everybody say that tobacco taxes are going up. And she was like, yep, that's the same price. Packs of cigarettes are getting crazy though. And I was just like, huh, so it's not a tobacco tax, is it? Because I buy a bag of tobacco and its tax has increased.
Yeah, that's
I buy pipe tobacco.
That's smart.
In the last year, I think tobacco prices, alcohol prices have only gone up. I know tobacco was one of them that was named out in CPI today, but it only gone up like 4%, where you had some things like fuel, food, these other things that had gone up like 40%. So nobody's going to notice 4%. I mean, come on.
They do when they're buying Newports and they're like almost $10 a pack already.
Yeah.
people are noticing the 40%. Someone in front of in front of me in line bought 2 packs of Newports, and they're like, "What? It wasn't that yesterday."
Yeah. But the more important thing to them is they used to buy, a dozen eggs for 39 cents, and now it's $2.29.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Is the shit that it takes to stay alive, or the things that you believe it takes to stay alive. The cigarettes, these tobacco, the beer, the liquor, whatever. Those are things that you make life choices. You make budget choices. Like, I'm buying this because I want it. Those other things you have to buy because you either feel like you have to have them, or you feel like that's what it takes to stay alive, or you feel like what it takes to feed your family. So those other things, the 40% increases on those, that's what everybody's bitching about. That's what everybody's seeing. And now that these CPI reports are starting to roll out, that's what everybody's really feeling. It's not the gas, it's the food. It's the gas. Yeah, the gas sucks because nobody planned for that. But
yeah, the gas isn't a double with prices. Chicken is triple,
when your food price goes up 40% or 140%, you're like, fuck. We gotta eat. I don't have to buy cigarettes or booze, but we gotta eat. But when that shit's going up at like 4, 5, 6, 10 times the rate that these luxury things are going up, it's like, holy fuck, you start feeling that,
Yeah, and it used to be that if I don't buy my cigarette in a Chinese shop, that I pay $20 for each pack of 20 cigarettes, I have to buy in a petrol station, and sometimes I have to pay up to $50 per pack in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember back in the days, it'd be like, if it was like hard to find food, you could at least eat bad food that was cheap and go get like $1 chicken sandwiches and shit. Not even the fast food is all expensive and shit. It just hits you from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't even no dollar menu anymore.
It's like
It hasn't been in a while. The best thing is a Wendy's $5 biggie bag.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. It's perspective, right? So the perspective is, even if you're addicted to cigarettes, it's even if you're addicted, that's something that you could really quit. But food, you can't quit that. You can change what you eat. You can change how you eat. But when the food prices across the board have gone up 10x, 12x, 15x, 100x, it's like, fuck, what do you do? Your salary obviously is not keeping up. You get a 1%, 2%, 3% raise, maybe you get a 25-cent raise a year, and it's like, shit.
It was inflation. Everybody just took a pay cut. Everybody's making less money right now, about 6% less than they're making a few years ago.
That's where
my company's a pretty good company. They were like, well, we expect inflation to go up 5.8%, so we're going to make sure everybody gets a 4% raise. It's like, well, what about the other 1.8%? We're still losing money. Well, actuality is inflation's gone up. It went up 7.5%, and then it went up 8%, and now we're at 9.1% on today's report. It's like, okay, but you got your 5% raise or whatever, but you're still negative almost the same amount your raise was. So the net of it is you're making 5% less or 6% less than before you got this raise that you hadn't gotten in years. Maybe you were only getting 2 or 3, and they were like, oh, we're going to give you 5 or 6. Well, you're still making less money,
They realize they can work you harder too.
Mm-hmm.
And in the How the Economic Machine Works video, he explains that portion of the economic cycle when the system gets over leveraged and interest is dropped on loans, and that's one of the economic ways you can start to hand out more money to stimulate the system.
That's what they try to do.
And through that, it ends up raising the prices of everything, and typically the pay doesn't keep up.
Correct. Inflation is a hidden tax on our savings.
Yeah. So as they hand out money at lower prices in loans, it inflates the system and puts more money into everything, making everything cost more.
Yeah.
But
Well, and
people
the
aren't
money
getting
they
paid more.
print, the money they print and hand out, it never occurs until it's a dire situation. So you've had people losing their houses. You've had people can't pay their electric bill, can't pay their water bill, can't pay their necessity bills, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, well, we're going to give you, $1,500." Okay, well, when that finally does happen, it doesn't ensure that you can pay your bills for the next 2 or 3 months. All it does is catch you up on the shit you were behind on, and then they're still going to raise. They're still inflation's going to go up, interest rates are going to go up. Yeah, so you don't get ahead. You just, if you're lucky, you become net zero. You start back over making debt again immediately.
Takes a 12-ounce bottle.
And in the typical presidential cycle, from what I've seen, found in my research, you don't see the effects from the previous president and what they put into place for about 4 years, from what they was saying, and that ends up looking like making the next president look like whatever the previous president did. And in this case, I feel like, because Joe Biden pretty much got rid of everything Trump did and then just kept fucking shit up, I don't know what the next presidency is going to look like. He just erased everything that Trump does and then further fucked it up. So what is the next 4 years going to be like, from 2024 to 2028?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the same thing that people said though after Trump came into office after Obama. Oh, Trump came in and fucked this shit up that Obama just did for 8 years. It's like the same playbook. Back and forth.
You're right, because he went in and threw everything away that Obama did.
They just do this shit purposely, dude. I'm telling you, these people are the perfect scapegoats to get in here.
Well, of course,
But
I don't care.
the thing that happened when Trump came in is we opened up our oil. We opened, gas prices went down, food prices went down. We had manufacturing being brought back to the U.S. During Obama, we were still giving shit away. We were trying to tighten up the borders. They were getting strict on things. They went about it, in my opinion, a little bit of a wrong way, and there was still a lot of shit getting through the cracks. But then Trump came in, started bringing manufacturing back, opened up oil lines. Things were getting a little bit better. Then we had this new guy come along, and he's like, "Oh, well, Trump fucked it all up. Now we're reaping the seeds that he's sown. It wasn't our fault. It was already heading down because of what he did." And it's like, really, maybe some of that was, but the first thing you did was undid everything he did, and then not only on top of that, you shut down pipelines. You gave back the reparations to China that he had pulled back and made China start paying our farmers back for we were shipping out overseas. It's like
Huge.
you undid everything, plus you made shit worse. It's like, but then they want to blame it on Trump, or they want to blame, Trump on Obama. They want to blame Obama on whoever the other fucking Clinton, whoever the other guy was. And it's a blame game, but it doesn't always hold true. When you really stop and go back and look through history and look and see what's happened, every president has made slight improvements, but the first thing they do, if it's a Democratic Party that takes over from a Republican Party, the first thing they undo is everything that party did. Even if there were improvements being made, the first thing they do is go cut all that shit out. And then they're like, "Oh, we got our own ideas," so they come in and change things up. Well, it either gets better or worse, but if you look back through history, normally when it goes from Democratic to a Republican, it always gets worse. So, it's just hard to put a pin in it and figure out what's going on. But like I said, it never gets better. It always seems to get worse when that happens.
And like the last 6 elections, or maybe even more, the winner of the dark money, which is what nobody sees, it's the political contributions that are off the books, have won the election. So I guess that's just a coincidence, but whoever wins the dark money race is who actually wins the elections. And like I said, for some reason, BlackRock's in the White House right now for some reason. So
And I'm not even sure if you go back through history and you start looking. Did we ever have a sitting president for 8 years that say was Republican or Democrat, and then the next sitting president for the next 4 years was the same party? Did that ever happen? I don't even know.
Well, are you talking about an 8 year and then a 4 year, or?
Yeah, say we had Clinton, or we had Reagan, and then we had Clinton. After Clinton, Clinton was Democrat, right? Did we have another Democrat president? Was it Obama?
Bush was Republican.
Bush first.
Yeah, so it was Republican 8, Bush for 4, then Republican for 8, and then Trump for 4, and now we got a.
Wait, no, Obama was Democrat, wasn't he? I thought he was. Okay, yeah.
So Obama and Clinton were 2 consecutive 8-year Democrat presidents.
No, there was Bush between them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a consecutive 8 years. So it was 8 years Democrat, 4 years Republican. 8 years.
Everybody just tosses Bush out of their mind.
Yeah.
Even when I was a kid, I would laugh at him just fucking losing his words on public television.
Well, it was because we had two Bushes, and it was really like the same person. So
pretty much. I don't
now,
even remember Bush Senior personally, but
I was gonna say, if we go to Bush Senior, like, but you were saying they had to do an 8 year and an 8 year.
no, just like if one Democrat or Republican had done 8 years, did we get the same party next? Period. Ever.
Okay, well then, yeah, you got Ronald Reagan and George Bush Senior.
Okay, yeah, that's 2 Republicans in a row.
Yep.
That was a 4 and a 4, or a 4 and an 8.
That was Reagan was 8, wasn't he? 8 and a 4, because Reagan's 8 and 4. I mean, don't quote me on it.
That is correct.
Okay, I was gonna say, please don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure in my lifetime we've had an 8 and an 8 in the same party.
An 8,
consecutively.
In your lifetime? Well, probably for you. Were you alive in 33? Okay. Well, I'm just making sure, dude. I don't know. I don't even know of 2 8 and 8s, to tell you the truth. The only one that I'm even aware of is who the hell was the president in 33? Roosevelt and Truman.
What do you mean 8 and 8? Like
8
from
years,
the same party?
8 years, one party. 8 years, the next, same party. Franklin, Theodore Roosevelt, and Harry Truman. 8 and 8.
Bush Jr. and Obama.
No, you're crazy, dude. Bush Jr. was Republican.
He was Republican.
That's what I'm saying. Is it from the same party or 2 different parties?
Same party. 8 8.
Same party. My question was same party. 8 years and then another 8 years, same party.
D-Wave came out of left field.
Yeah, dude, he's been lit.
No, I haven't seen that in my lifetime.
Well, I'm saying if y'all were alive during the 30s or late, no wait, when was Truman out of office? 50. Like,
we'll have to get with Donnie. He's always been alive.
Yeah, he's been alive.
I thought Truman was Democrat though, because
he is Democrat. So is Roosevelt.
But were they 8 years, or was it 8 and 4? Because Roosevelt, that was Democrat, obviously, because it was U.S. socialism. They went in, the government hired young kids and everything else. They built the infrastructure, the roads, all this bullshit. And then
hold the phone.
Next dude came along, but I don't think he was in there for 8 years. I think he was in for 4. And
there was 2 Roosevelts also?
Correct.
I thought Roosevelt was Roosevelt.
Franklin Theodore Roosevelt and Teddy whatever, or Theodore. Yeah, I always say Teddy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They were both 8 and 8.
Uncle and nephew, something like that.
They weren't consecutive though.
No. They're like 30 years apart.
Who was? Oh, you're talking
Theodore
about.
and
Uh,
Franklin D.
I thought you meant Franklin and Harry. I was about to say, what? How could they be? Yeah. I don't even know if there was another time that that's happened, honestly.
That was my point.
Yeah, I think that's the only time that I'm aware of. I mean, if,
No, it seems like there always has to be a correction.
well, doesn't it always seem like it's like that, or it's always like an 8 and then a 4, 8 and a 4, like.
Feels like in terms of
It doesn't say here if
Because
Harry
Red.
Truman was Republican or Democrat.
Wait, who?
Harry Truman.
No, Truman was a Democrat. I know that for 100%.
Okay, and it says Franklin Roosevelt was.
He was a Democrat. Yep, and I'm pretty sure they both ran 8 and 8.
Yeah, Roosevelt ran from 33 to 45,
Okay.
and Truman ran from 45 to 53.
53. Okay. Yeah. See, exactly right. All right. So yeah, that's the only one that I'm aware of. I don't think there's any other one. Somebody's gonna have to type that in and get a correct answer. But
It was 16 years of Democrat in office.
I'm pretty sure that was the only time it ever happened. The only other time I could think of something close to like that would be we just said
Well,
this.
shit. Like, if Roosevelt went in 33 and Truman left in 53, that's 20 whole years.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Well, that can't be technically true because you figure Roosevelt went in what 33, and then Truman was 52, but Eisenhower was elected 53 because now it's always like a year or whatever. I mean, actually, that don't even make sense either.
Well, it says 1933 to 1945, Franklin D. Roosevelt was in office. Now, I know there was one point, way back when they could be president for like.
You know why?
More.
You know that no, dude, this does make sense because Roosevelt wasn't an 8-year term. Think of that. We fucked up.
That's where I'm like 33 to 45.
He wasn't an 8-year term.
That's a 12
Think
year.
of that. I completely forgot. Correct.
That's when I was like, way back when they could do more than 2 terms.
Dude, I didn't even think of that. Call out.
Well, when did the Republican Party actually come into play? I mean, I don't think Republican Party has actually been around.
Civil War, I believe, after the Civil War.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say they hadn't been around since the beginning, so.
Yeah, so.
Now wait, was
maybe that's why they weren't saying what party? Because Herbert Hoover doesn't say a party, but then Franklin D. Roosevelt says a party.
Yeah, dude, you're going back, cuz. Come on now.
Well, that's just 29 when Roosevelt went in 33.
Wait, what did they say? Hoover was? Hoover's a Republican, and so was.
It doesn't give me. It doesn't say.
Hoover's
it does. There it is. Republican Party.
Coolidge is Republican, and I probably can't name many people before them except for Taft, the other Roosevelt, Grover Cleveland, and then I'm stuck for a minute. Johnson, Lincoln.
You're just like Johnson.
Dude, I know
Andrew Johnson. That was my favorite.
Andrew Johnson, Abraham Lincoln, and then I don't think I can name another one until.
Andrew Johnson was a cool ass dude.
Andrew Jackson, actually, he's another
Jackson, maybe that was the one I was thinking of.
That's most likely you're thinking of, yeah. And then after that, like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington. I don't know anybody else besides that, bro.
Thomas Edison.
You had Edison, Andrews.
Yeah, see, go to Okie for this shit. Dude, you know what? You fucked my head up with that. I'm pretty sure the only time that's happened at 8 and 8, even though it's not 8 and 8 actually, it's fucking 12 and 8, was Roosevelt and Truman. Unless somebody else can correct that or find the facts on that.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not even sure when Republican Party was formed. I mean, it was there wasn't actually party lines for a long time. So
Well, there used to be Democrat/Republican.
yeah, I don't even know if that's actually a true statement or not, but I'll believe
Well,
if you say.
look at Thomas Jefferson. He was Democrat/Republican. I couldn't name another single other person that was that, but I don't know if maybe it was just labeled that, but they didn't represent as that. They just wrote that because those were like two parties, or it's just I don't know. I know George Washington was no party, right? Wasn't he just himself?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything else though. You think I would like pay more attention to this?
The Republican Party started in 1854.
1854?
Yeah.
Well, how is that possible when Andrew Jackson was 31 or something?
That was Reggie Jackson. He was a rookie at 69.
Never mind, he's a Democrat. My bad. Well, then why the hell would they have Thomas Jefferson as Democrat Republican?
Dude, he invented the light bulb. What are you talking
What?
Dude,
I knew that.
That's why I was like Thomas Edison, bro.
I knew Thomas Edison.
See.
Thomas Ed Jefferson.
George and Wheezy.
But then you try to define what Republican actually is, because we had the Republic of China, but they're communists, so it's like, what the fuck?
It's red versus blue everywhere.
I like thinking.
China's red, Russia's red.
That 12 and 8 was the only thing that happened.
Big stage.
Yeah, it's all a narrative that they're spoon feeding us, and it depends on if you buy into it or not. So.
Oh, 100%. That's what it's all.
And the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think you can name a time. I can't name a time where the poor got richer and the rich got poorer. I don't think that's ever happened. So. And there was a time when they made new tax laws, made new Social Security laws, and all this stuff, and there were a lot of people, rich people that lost their fortunes, over time. It wasn't, a lot of generational wealth fell to the wayside. But the ones that got it right were probably the ones at the time that were in control of the money, and that's why they continued the generational wealth for years and years and years. But as times went on, a lot of that generational wealth, wealthy people have had a hard time, keeping their money, and that's the way the government's set up. The government gains more money, gains more control. So.
Alright, I'm probably gonna sound like pure shit, but we're gonna deal with it. That's what he said, Strokes, you look your face, but I said, oh, hello.
The Democratic-Republican Party ceased operations in 1834. It was founded in 1792.
Now we're getting to the nitty-gritty. Thank you.
There was a crossed party between the two where you could pretty much agree with both up until 1834.
Would that fall off? Jefferson? Or no? Because I don't know that much.
Wasn't there a period of time that if you were a Democrat, you could not vote Republican, but if you were Republican, you could vote Democrat?
Really? Wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
See? Oh, you just got all your knowledge. I could just slowly fucking, like, use it onto us. I love it.
The Democratic Party was founded in 1828.
Okay.
January 8th, 1828.
Yeah.
Pretty close to January 6th.
Yeah, funny, isn't it? Now you're catching on, you dirty fucking bitch. And you said, when was the Democratic Republic thing? What was that?
1834. It ceased operations.
Oh, that's when it ceased operations.
Yeah, it was founded in 1792.
Yeah,
Okay,
it may have been, actually, now that I think about it, it may have been that the Republican Party was first, because wasn't the U.S. founded off of, you know...
No, Republican Party was 1850 something.
That was
No,
when
the Democrats.
1854. Yeah.
Democrats were first, because Andrew Jackson was a Democrat. That's what I was trying to talk about earlier. No, not, yeah, Andrew Jackson was a Democrat. The dude I named earlier was, Thomas Jefferson.
So, basically, the first party was Democrat-Republican, and it was founded in 1792. And then came the Democratic Party, which was in 1828. And then the Democratic Republican Party ceased operations in 1834, and the Republican Party was formed in 1854.
Okay, so then Thomas Jefferson was Democratic/Republican. I was gonna say either my teacher did me dirty as a young bull, or she was high as hell, or both.
So before there was Democrat or Republican, it's basically they were considered both.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, now here's another twist, because George Washington represented as none, correct, or neither?
It says Thomas Jefferson and James Madison instead advocated for a smaller and more decentralized government and formed a Democratic-Republican part. Both. Let me click this link here.
Well, those were the first two presidents, because Thomas Jefferson was the first president to be Democratic/Republican, and then I'm pretty sure after him was whatever the hell dude you just named. Don't quote me on that. But... Or wait, was it James Monroe or was John Quincy Adams? Dude,
James Madison.
Okay, wait, James Madison or James Monroe?
Madison.
Oh, no, you're right. Madison, then Monroe, right? Or Madison...
And they formed the Democratic Republicans. Both the Democratic and Republican parties, as we know them today, are rooted in this early faction.
Yeah, I did not know that. I was skipping a president, so I was skipping, what you call Madison. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. I just learned something. Because until Andrew Jackson, he was the first Democrat. Like, straight Democrat. What was he, like 1830, 31, or 1830, or something like that? Oh, no, yeah.
It says here, the issue of slavery, enter Abraham Lincoln. In the mid-19th century, slavery was a widely discussed political issue. The Democratic Party's internal view on this matter differed greatly. Southern Democrats wished for slavery to be expanded and reach to western parts of the country. Northern Democrats, on the other hand, argued that the issue should be settled on a local level and through popular referendum. I don't know what the fuck that means. Such democratic infighting eventually led to Abraham Lincoln, who belonged to the Republican Party, winning the presidential election of 1860. This new Republican Party had recently been formed by a group of Whigs, WHIGS, weird spelling of the word wigs. Anyhow, Democrats and other Republicans who had broke free from their respective parties in order to form a party based on an anti-slavery platform, which would have been the Republicans.
There you go. Now you see why with the and the Whigs, I think there was only 2 presidents that represented that, right?
They're taking Baker.
Maybe, but actually, I don't know. I think that the only one that I even know is fucking
I think it's 4 or 5 of them.
4 or 5 of that. The only one I know is Mallard, even though it's not his real name, it's Millard or something. But I always thought of Mallard like a duck.
I just always remembered that, like, the southern states in the Civil War were blue and the northern were red. The Union was blue. And, what did they call the North? Can't even fucking think of it right now. The fucking Yankees were...
You got it backward. Confederate and the Union.
Union, yeah. Confederate and yeah, those are the 2 names. Thanks.
Lincoln tried to save us with the greenback deal. If anybody's familiar with that or has ever looked into that.
But basically, the colors of the North and the South are how the parties form.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Losing objective able.
Blue and gray, I thought.
Listen, Bucko, come on.
Closing with Baker.
I'm on B. Hallway, B.
Them's fighting words, D-Wave.
Yep.
Fighting words.
What fighting word you talking about?
Them fighting words, that one.
Why are you trying to be so quiet? You got Mochi sleeping next to you?
Yeah,
No, I'm watching the real playing that game.
Yeah. Well, we've been waiting for you to get the damn Xbox. Now you can buy this one for $300.
Hey, Lovato, I told you 2 weeks. Is the 2 week here yet?
I don't know. For me, 2 weeks is
Well,
like
ain't my fault. You can't keep up with time.
2 weeks was yesterday. Where the fuck you at?
Yeah, where you at, bitch? Listen here, bro. For me, I got ADHD. That means I have terrible depth perception, even though not too bad. And
hanging out with
terrible
Elon doesn't help at all.
None.
You know what it does? You know what it
None.
does? It helps tremendously, actually, Mr. Wade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like them apples, Johnny apples.
I keep talking smack this apple up your ass and your throat in a minute.
Ah, man, don't you tempt me with a good time.
Securing Baker.
Dude, we were just mentioning something with those people and the parties, and somebody said something, and now I can't remember what the fuck it was. Jogged something in my mind. I called it out, but I don't remember what the point I was trying to get to after that. Now it's still got it.
Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming. They call it care package.
Spawn trapping.
Dude, why everybody's flying past me and shit? Like, I'm not going, like, fast enough. People just boogieing out here on the late night, guys. Chill trap.
Wow. And I just clicked over to this other tab I've had open for a little while, and it's one of the legal pages that Daryl had shared, and it's the one with the definitions of legal terms. And so it says, in quotations, United States means A federal corporation, B, an agency, department, commission, board, or other entity of the United States, or an instrumentally of the United States. What the fuck does that mean, first of all? Instrumentally of the United States. Was this written by D-Wave? I mean...
For some reason, I was thinking originally it was set up as the Republic of the Americas,
but they literally called the United States a federal corporation in their own text, in their own meanings of their own definitions of their words. So they called themselves a federal corporation.
Yeah,
Now, when
here,
did they?
200 something years later, that makes sense.
Well, that's what that's what I was gonna say. When did they coin themselves that phrase? Because that could have had totally different meaning to it than right now.
I mean, this doesn't tell me when that law was made,
Okay.
when that code was, and when that the definition of the United States being that was put in place. You know,
Okay.
it just tells me what the definition of the United States would mean.
Because honestly, that's the only thing I was trying to think of. Like, where is there any way that I can try and argue the other side of it? And I'm like, oh, I have no idea.
Well, this is a
I wonder.
Cornell Law website of legal information.
Wasn't it the 30s with the Federal Reserve and all that?
This is like on the legal website that people in law school would like learn their shit from.
I just thought we became a corporation in the 20s or 30s or something.
What? You might be right. I don't know. That's why I have no idea. All I knew was like free president, really, right? I don't do my load for nothing. And I'm pretty sure I got like 2 of the 7 things I said wrong, but whatever. I'm not talking about that. I don't care. I don't care.
Do you guys ever, like you're at a garage sale or something, you see like an old history book or old math book? I grab the fuck out of those things because they don't teach shit the way they used to anymore.
Correct. Hey, that's true. Well, dude, this is what scares me with the whole digital bullshit. Like, they can literally just easily rewrite history to whatever they want, and if they take all these books away and it's only digital, who is to say that they couldn't just write whatever they want as the truth and have it that way and teach it that way and that be the truth? Like what Elon said before with the Mandela effect of, oh, it was called fucking Home Teapot, now it's called Teapot Home. Well, maybe that's the type of shit that they, on a level of like that. If that makes sense. Like, you could just redo it, and who would know if there was no proof of it beforehand? You know what I mean?
I just Googled, is the United States a corporation? And the fucking page that I found says false. Because the article, it says the United States was declared a corporation in 1871, and then it says false. So I was wanting to read the article, and I saw the code cited in it that I was actually reading, and it says conspiracy theorists. Anyways, have frequently cited 28 U.S. Code 3002, which includes the phrase United States means federal corporation, which is what I was just reading. It's kind of funny I found that in this article. Anyhow, this does not take into account the context of the original legal meaning behind this term, which does not translate to our modern understanding of corporation meaning business.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering, because I'm thinking, dude, that could have a way different meaning as we see it today. So, okay. That literally was the only thing I could think of that would like, take the weight away from that being 100% true. I was like, wait a minute. Like, what? Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. So, okay.
So, it says there are several different definitions of corporations under legal texts, which can occasionally mean any kind of organization or group and will not necessarily refer to businesses.
Do you guys remember what it was called? There's some place that had like the ancient history of the world all written. I don't know if it's Egypt or not, but it all fucking burned.
Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, DeReal showed a video of that the other day.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, like all kinds of ancient history.
Yeah, they burned it.
Everything fucking happened. They fucking burned it.
They burned
and now
it
it's
down.
kind of like they're doing that shit right now.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That goes right back to my point of the whole digital everything. That's what scares the shit out of me.
And this says
Who was the
related.
first president?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, who was the first president ever? Clinton! Prove it wasn't if that's all that's there.
And if the digital, like, blockchain record, like, only gets kept of what we currently have, that would suck. Like, if of what we currently have on the internet.
Yeah, only one asshole gets like a USB.
Right. Telling you, man, it scares the shit out of me. Maybe more than it should, maybe not.
This page also says that a related claim stating that there have only been 18 real presidents, while the rest have been CEOs, and Donald Trump will actually be the 19th president, is baseless since there was no such action passed in 1871 to the U.S. corporation.
I got that paperwork too.
Darrell's sitting right there listening. He
Right,
said
he's
there
like,
have only been
"Motherfucker,
19 motherfucking presidents.
Right, he's like, I got the paperwork, bro. I'll tell you the work.
Yeah, I got the works on that shit. That's real.
You need to print everything you have and put it in like a time capsule or something.
I got motherfucking I got the bankruptcy forms too, where they filed bankruptcy for all the businesses that they got under the corporation. They did that shit out of Florida and filed for all the bankruptcy.
Man, y'all done fired him up now. Go ahead.
I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm screaming.
I tried to let him play the game.
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
I tried to let him enjoy himself. Like, I want to get him going. All right, now let him on the leash now.
Dude, I'm gonna make you a fucking stainless time capsule.
Yeah.
All your shit in there.
We're gonna need a whole safe for all this paperwork though.
Right.
We will need a gun safe for all the paperwork we can have.
Right.
Or start printing print like 2 pages per page or some shit. That's all I'm telling you. There's gonna be so much paperwork, like even these books I got. Like I ain't even bust. I hit y'all with 2 books today. Behold the Pale Horse and the New World Order.
Well, that's essentially you do 2 pages per page, so you can get 4 pages on a sheet of paper, 2 on the front, 1 on the
Yeah,
back.
but some only thing is some books got motherfucking 600 pages.
Because you can always just copy it, scan it, and then blow it back up a later point.
Yeah, facts.
That's
Definitely.
why I used to do it like that. Just small fonts, like scan and then blow it up later. But you fit it forward. That's all I want to print. Trying to print now. It's all fucking crazy. Y'all still gonna be on here in about 15 minutes?
Hell, we're here fucking 24 hours a day, Travis. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, just to make sure. Alright, fuck up.
We're fucking here 24 hours a day, don't even sleep.
I know, like, where did we go? I haven't even seen outside in so long. Like that big ass bright thing, dude. Oh, did you ever hear of the, I want to bring this up to you guys. The real deal, mainly, because they're dude, listen to that or look into that or not. Did you ever hear of the electric sun theory?
Yeah, China got electric sun.
I'm out. Now I'm sorry.
Now I'm starting to like,
Hey, you want to? I can show you
oh,
that.
here's a quick intermission. Tonight is the biggest moon of the year. Yeah, my hands will be out. Yeah, it's the biggest full moon of the year.
Yeah. You see my socks up there?
I guess it's the closest to Earth that it will be. I guess I didn't know that it changed distance. I guess it doesn't. Well, you know. Isn't it crazy that the Earth, I mean the Earth, the sun and the moon look like the same size when they're in dark?
They is the same size, man. I'll start that shit tonight.
I'm just saying, but, you know, I'm just a fool. Yeah, my buddy keeps telling me the moon was placed there. Well,
Ain't that a bitch?
I mean, I don't know. In my mind, there is a very slim chance of the possibilities of it ending up exactly how it is, but in the same respect, I also believe in us living in a universe, which would mean I believe that everything and every possibility that you could think of is happening in this one plane of existence. So I have to think that this may be the place where that happened.
I can't argue that it's not happening other places. I don't know, but
yeah, I just feel like there's a slim chance of it ending up how it is. But then again, like we lived in a really big place.
And then the moon creates fucking mental cycles of women. And yeah. But I also wondered, okay, now if you have a moon, it spins faster for something hard. Is a reproductive rate in human like 6 months? Maybe. Y'all know we're gonna lose the moon, right? Fraser goes down.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just.
We'll bring that shit back. But we gotta get back home.
Yeah, come on, boy. Take him on. That moon ain't safe without that tape on. Come on, bro. Be just one more, buddy. Alright. I'll get one more. Hey, Joe, get Bruce Will. No, not Bruce Will. Bruce Will. Bruce Will.
How much different the world would be if the moon was in a lock rotation? I mean, life probably wouldn't have been able to exist because I think the moon rotating around the Earth like it is and not being locked is what it gives waves and the ability to like.
And if we didn't spin on an axis and we didn't have seasons?
Yeah, if the Earth wasn't slightly tilted and like that ball didn't weigh just the right amount. And then they also say that like it was like basically a big asteroid that smacked into Earth and then got stuck in its orbit.
Yeah.
Like, what are the chances that it just like hit the Earth like fucking head on and just got stuck in its orbit?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that creates perfect life for us, right? What if it's the other way around? Because life always finds a way. Like they say in Jurassic Park. What if we just are as fucking organisms or whatever? We just fucking adapted to that, and that's how we all.
Well, basically, that all happened far before there was any type of white marks.
Well, dude, when did Jurassic Park come out? 90? When you guys got that?
I was born in fucking 81.
What? Jurassic Park came out in 81?
No,
I came out. Yeah, I came out in 81.
He came walking out of the room with a backpack on his back, ready to go to school.
This dude, this is what I'm doing.
Wanted to train some pogs, you know.
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah, I traded Hog like a motherfucker. Hog came out in 5th grade for me.
Yo, real talk though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you guys shrugs, you got 2 more pogs still just laying around.
Two? Don't disrespect my card. Two is bullshit. Two.
My friends is walking around with them in those little plastic tubes with the cap, the book open cap.
My coworker and I were talking about hogs the other day. Like a week ago, probably. I spit off the nut on the grinder, you know, like this is a perfect fucking plan. Look at this fucking thing. What if one, like, physical Dogecoin had a value of like 10,000 Doge or something, and you were playing hog?
Well,
Like a Doge hog.
I've 3D printed a Dogecoin about the size of a pod. I have a few. And then I have a file to hold like a USB flash drive inside of a Dogecoin that you can like store your crypto in. So that's a good idea. I want to print out that one and get a flash.
You have a 3D file?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about Turbo Squid?
I think I remember you mentioning it. I feel like I've heard it before.
Well, the program is Rhinoceros 3D. But Turbo Squid is like a conglomerate of all the 3D programs where people can drop 3D files they made.
It's okay,
hold on.
You probably didn't tell me to check it out one time I had it.
Well, I'll just write it down. Write it down. So Turbo Squid is the one with super detailed models of almost every vehicle there is. And a bunch of other shit, like farm equipment and all kinds of crazy shit. And you have to pay for the models, but they're high quality, like you would pay for them, you know, instead of doing the work. But if you go to GrabCAD, GRABCAE.com, there's a bunch of free shit, because it's still useful, and there's thousands of 3D models and shit. And you can build a video game out of it. Like trees, and tractors, and fucking surfboards, and taking.
I just think it's pretty sweet that I can grab just about any 3D file and print it out. Like so I can grab a 3D file of a game character, I can just put it in my printer program. That's some history shit. Did you know that 3D coin?
What?
You wouldn't even go into fucking game characters.
Nah, dude, prove it. What's that website?
Prove it.
Yeah, prove it like that.
No, you can do your own research, but... It's been around since VR's been around. What are you talking about? Everybody in their building knows about it.
Alright, yes, knock that door for a second. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I just realized the timing of that sounds terrible, so I'm actually hanging out for like a minute.
I'm just gonna hang out for.
I just realized how terrible that sounds, so now I'm not gonna hop off right this second. But once I get to more street, I got you.
I'm dropping 30s on their ass tonight. Wow.
Hey Siri, get me 3D boobies and shit. Y'all hear that? I mean, hey guys, what's going on with all of you guys and stuff? My friend Siri, 3D boobies. Say that search.
You can do everything in VR.
Alright. We get to we get
I'm just saying, like, I have a plane. I can fly a plane in my headset. I can like kill people with a sword. I can like climb walls and like shoot guns and like fly around and you can literally do everything in VR.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I literally can't. Like, those are all options. Oh, he's gone. That's why I was just like, you can do anything you want in VR, and that literally hadn't crossed your mind. You wouldn't have a character for that.
He's full of shit, you know.
You get 3D files of everything if that's what you're going for, bud.
Dude, I just hope the metaverse is like Call of Duty quality, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That shit gonna look like The Simpsons.
I don't want it to be like it currently is, where it's like cartoon characters and shit.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't know what kind of servers we have to do this, but
it just doesn't seem as immersive, you know? If I would have like, that's where I think AR is gonna be the real thing to get big, because they're gonna have some regular ass glasses that you can just see add-ons to things around you, you know?
yeah,
Buildings and regular people, but yeah.
like Terminator, dude. Yeah, like this guy's fucking awful. This motherfucker has a gun, and he shows up red and can see through walls.
Yeah, like, I have the Oculus Quest 2, and it has like a black and white or a grayish pass-through mode where I can see things around me, but it's not full yet. And I've seen some sneak peeks to the new Oculus, and it looks really good. They have color pass-through and a lot of other things come with it. And that's just the next step to like some sunglasses with it, you know? They have the, I forget what they're called, Ray-Ban Stories, which basically they have little cameras on them, and you can record shit for like your Facebook story, your Snapchat, whatever, from your glasses. But eventually those are just gonna have like the plastic see-through like screen material on once they get the technology smaller.
Yeah, I want to see that shit before I go.
It won't be long.
I was looking 2 weeks ago. I can get a remote Bluetooth camera for my phone, so I can like put my phone in my pocket, have my this little tiny camera like stuck in my fucking nose or whatever.
I just have a feeling. Oh, go ahead.
But like to Discord Live, You know how when you're Discord, like you're showing people shit on your phone, you're like holding your phone and you can't really do shit.
Yeah.
You just had like a chin camera or a nose camera or forehead or whatever. That would be shit, man.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly how GoPros work, but people use them for like streaming YouTube, and they link it to their phone so they can upload to YouTube constantly. So I think it Bluetooth or something like that to be able to be sent by your phone to be chosen as a camera. So I would think that like a GoPro or something that works similarly in that way would be able to link to Discord. And if they have that, I don't know why the like radio stories wouldn't be able to do it, you know?
You know our military has it.
Yeah, I mean, the technology is already real, but mass producing it for the consumer is another job. They could have military ones, but I mean, in the same sense, like, military don't get, they get, like, they'll get some new technology, but it'll be, like, rudimentary, you know what I mean? It won't do, like, all the shit that it could. I feel like. Getting
they go they make a war so they can test it on the battlefield.
Well, you wouldn't need that with sunglasses, but I know. That would be funny. Lyrics so they can test what their troops are seeing through sunglasses.
Yeah, I think they already fucking did it. Night vision footage and shit they have in those last wars. They're like, okay, we're not starting wars right now. You need to look at the footage to do it now.
Well, I mean, they've got drones in the air consistently, just watching everything.
Yeah, that's some scary shit. I'm not arguing with you, but that's some scary shit.
The drones can fly high enough that you don't even see them or anything, too. That's the scary part. They're just, you won't notice them in your cup everyday life, you know? You're not staring at the sky for a tiny speck that might just look like a plane, but might be a drone.
Well, okay, think about this. Like when people have one of those like ant farm things, and the ants just get out of control. There's so many fucking ants that spread in your little colony that you built. It's just too fucking nuts. What do people do? Fucking get rid of them. They take a few pictures of their cool ass ant colony, but then they just get rid of them. They're just ants.
I mean, you put them outside then, right? I mean, that's what you do to get rid of them.
Yeah, that's right.
You just let them go.
I did. Like way far from the house, so don't come in the house, but yeah. They don't give a fuck about that.
So, I mean,
we really able to manage this ant farm, you know?
so like their way of letting the ants go would be to like, just not give us any government help anymore, you know? Hey, more like stamps you ain't getting. You know?
More like claiming the fucking earth of it.
I don't know, I just feel like I mean, they do this in a sense because robots ain't all the way there yet, I don't think. I was watching a scary thing about AI yesterday, and a guy that used to work for Google in an AI department, which is Google's artificial intelligence program, he was saying that he was, I forget exactly what kind of, some sort of like, kind of like quality control, where he was supposed to overlook and do quality tests and make sure like the program was like performing how it was supposed to, and there were guidelines on what it was supposed to do and what not supposed to do. And he said basically they have very strict guidelines on it not being a sentient life form. And he said he went to the board director and I think he said it was the CEO guy. I forget his name exactly. But he was talking to him and a couple other people, and he had mentioned that he thought they had created a sentient AI, and they said, no, there's no way. There's no possible way. We have rules against that. And they wouldn't even look into it. And he ended up losing his job over pushing the issue. And he said he's seen multiple other people in the years since they lost their jobs because they mentioned things that are wrong. And he said they basically just have rules set in place that could say, that basically say it can never happen, and then they never look into any issues. And they just allow development of the AI because nothing bad could ever happen because they have rules, is what he said. And I was like, wow, that is pretty scary. They feel like these rules should govern it perfectly.
We have humans that can hack computers. What, you know, like if computers start thinking like a human, it could hack anything.
They're basically not even allowing the person that's supposed to control that and stop that from happening to ever stop it from happening. They just fire them and get a new one.
Yeah, this is like some Cyberdyne shit.
So, yeah, Google has rules set in place that they're supposed to because people have hassled them to like really like watch what they're doing with AI. So they put rules in place, but then don't enforce them. And anyone that tries to is supposed to enforce them gets fired for wanting to. Like, that's what the guy was basically getting at.
That's the one thing that scares me most, dude, is that there are now resources like AI to combat us on the internet, man, everything. I think it was a year ago, you could comment on the main stories, news stories, Yahoo, whatever. Because it got too scary for them, because all of them were like, fuck you. You guys are doing this shit on purpose. You know? You're trying to run your narrative, and then you right through it, and then they stop commenting. Like, if you look at any controversial news article about today, you can't comment on it. You can react on some of them, but some of them you can't react on. Most of them you can't comment on. Like, I don't want the people to sway the public fucking opinion. Fuck that shit.
That can go two-way. Allowing the public to comment on something that is news could be good or bad, because there could be people actually voicing truth to things that could be lies, or there could be people in the comments persuade people to not believe the article when it is the truth. So either way, you know, you're gonna have both sides.
I'll agree with that, dude. Like, fuck yeah, we should have debate about shit as humans, you know? We should fucking, just like we do in Discord, there's only 15 of us, and then there's a whole world talking about something. We should be able to really do that without any bots like Elon's talking about.
What is Facebook's AI call? I know they have one, and like, I just don't have any other smart things. I don't know how to use Facebook AI.
I don't use Facebook AI. I mean, I get on Facebook every once in a while. I don't know if it's an AI thing, but
Yeah, they have like their Facebook portal that you can buy. It's basically like Google Home, and you can like do their like video chatting through it and shit. It's part of Meta now, but I do have the Oculus, which is part of Meta, and I think I just hit a button and then talk to it. I don't know what the voice command is.
I'm gonna do this match that has your fucking rhythm feed anyway.
I probably got Alexa sitting here by me. The Oculus hangs up on my TV that is my main screen to look at. So it's sitting here.
You also already have the cell phone. So the Oculus and the Alexa
and the headset are connected to my computer. So
the Alexa just used the range distance to your cell phone so that you're accurate with the missile.
yeah, for some reason the camera I have that I like playing with and taking weird pictures, I always make sure to unplug it from my computer whenever I'm done with it. Like I don't have like all kinds of other things right around me.
You have the Xbox Connect thing?
Yeah, a Connect camera. I have this program on my computer that I can like basically I had seen a video someone used one and you could put something on like a turntable and have it scan it, yeah.
Wait, you have a program that still works for it?
Yeah, K-Scan.
What the fuck, dude? Can you send me a link? Because we bought one at work like 3 years ago, and I used it to scan a house, and I made only 3D images off of it, but I couldn't find another...
It's actually a Microsoft program. Let me just figure out what it's called.
Oh, dude, I was putting in the chat, and they were like, yeah, just discontinue, you gotta go through other shit. Like,
yeah, it's 3D, 1.2, 64-bit. I believe I got it from Microsoft. Like, pretty sure. It's a driver for drivers and the program to be. Oh, there was like connect some I had to get to. Those might have been the drivers so the computer can read the camera. Let me look at those drivers because I can only see it in Task Manager. So, some reason it's not running. Maybe if I start up case game. So this thing.
Are you on your stream?
Yeah, I just started the stream.
Check out General when you get a chance. It's supposed to pick up the 3D model scanner with the Connect, and then they do on top of it.
Shit's gonna get ugly. There's no turning back now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks kind of similar to the type of skins that my mom's iPad gets.
Talk to me, Mike check both. I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better now, got a lot of energy, my hands hurt, my computer's acting really weird, but, yeah, wait, what? What about your hands, sir? Your hands, sir? I hope your hands are alright.
Oh, no, I just stepped through your hand, I don't know.
Really?
No, it might be
Good. Dude, just pull it hard as hot, dog. I got stuff on me. Hold on. The front mom with a towel on the shotgun.
Elon, maybe get that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I just put the camera in. Trying to reconnect. I think it's looking for it.
Hey, you know, like the whole Tesla, they use that same exact technology.
With the scanner?
Autonomous vehicles and all that, it's the same exact thing.
Oh, dude, they use LiDAR, they use laser, you know that thing. I know. I was just gonna keep naming things that pretty much speak about LiDAR, okay, laser, they use infrared, they use digital spectrum. Crazy, dude.
The reason I basically wanted to start plugging into this is why I watched YouTube the Linux. Basically, he was using it for a basketball hoop that could catch a basketball no matter where you throw it. And he had a Kinect camera up, and he basically trained it to watch the ball and move the ball to catch the ball. And then recently, he made a better one that could go anywhere in the room and catch the ball. Like all dimensions, no matter where you throw the ball. And he used a whole room of cameras and made a specialized ball so that they could be trained on it more precisely.
Even when you use that thing populates. It's populated quick.
I can't. What does?
You're looking at the Kinect, like what it did, what the Kinect do. That thing is like populated. Add one thing, not little surfaces. What's up, I got you want to connect, bro. I have one. Sorry, I can have one.
Well, I got you. You gotta go for everybody else out there that ain't rich and catted out.
I didn't buy it. I'm not rich. My mom fucking bought it.
Yeah, you can tell by.
Let me see my fucking grocery bill.
Fucking grocery bill. Send me a fucking social or bank account, bro.
Fucking have that random money in there.
I don't care. I ain't saying no money, man. You got time right there?
Oh, my fucking ledger.
Yeah, I'll let you do this. I'll let you do nuts, dog. I'm gonna pick myself two little hotties, huh? Yeah. Fine. So they see me, they're like, listen, I'll just do 5 to kill them. Take my man off. Oh, here, here, there.
Uh-oh. You better get jump strokes.
Over a grill, dude. It's like an axe. And just walking in and just blasting the grill.
Correct.
He got the wife as the grills. They didn't know what to do.
They're like, oh, wow, you got it.
Yeah. He got me.
No, this video is flying on Wednesday, bro. Remember how I told you when I was touring the block the other day? It was like a weekend for this little one.
Can't get this thing to fucking read the camera for some reason.
Just get it to read, bro.
It won't connect.
Just connect it, bro. Yeah, it's so weird that Upgrade just said that. Because I was going to mention something about the brilliant, and I was like, nah, I ain't gonna say no. But I walked up to them chicks, they were street killing, and I was my music playing, because when I connect with y'all, it's either gotta be, I talk to y'all through the Discord, or I bought music. So I was like, alright, I know you chicks always chill right here. Let me dump a little ditch box real quick before I throw the microphone on whatever fucking call it. So I got some music playing, and it's cool. I don't realize I'm walking up to them with the man Paul. And then I get a little closer, and she said something. Oh, look at him. Oh, white boy think he's stunk because he got the teeth in his mouth. I don't know what that means. Most people use their teeth in their mouth. But, yeah, I knew she meant that. So I'm like, oh, shit, yeah. Like, I get closer, I'm like, fucking 10 feet away from him, and I just put my mask on. Then they're like, they act like they didn't see me. They're like turning back to me, like, they're like mumbling shit. I'm like, what's wrong, girl? You gotta be shot. And I like walked the block away. I'm like, dude, my girl, what the fuck, kill him. I'm like, yo, I'm dumb as well. But it's funny because she mentioned my teeth and my tooth. And of course, Upgrade said something about it. I'm like, man, how fun is that? Yeah, as long as you get it on, I'm about to fly by. Yeah. Go, let's eat it again. Okay, so you think, alright, let's take some guesses here on the top head. Is that a female or a male that drives that?
Dude, I can't see that, dude.
You can't
see that. Your question was a female.
Correct, good. Now, what do you think her age was? You can give a range or over under. Now, again, since you picked up on my hint of how I questioned it as a female, there should be another little tidbit right here. What do you think? Take a guess.
Fucking purple Honda Civic.
A purple Honda Civic? What the fuck does that mean, bro? This dude is lit, yeah. You can tell him D way too much, dog. Real talk. I mean, I'm still gonna box him no matter what. You get all shermed out, beat up the whole block. I still got his back. I'm just saying, bro, he's lit. Real talk. This dude is lit.
I like really hear what fucking car you're talking about. I don't know if it was a car, it's like half a second.
No, that wasn't the car. Yeah, this bull smells like 30 degrees and jump. Yeah, real shit. I still got his back, dog. Oh my god. I still got it. I still got it. I still get my hot food. You know what I mean? Oh, we got some shit.
Well, I have to re-download the driver upgrade, so I just found it on Microsoft.
That's what I ran into. And the last time I used it was probably, I don't know, 8 months ago, and then like 6 months ago I tried to reload it and use it again, and it was like, you have to re-download the driver. It told me that there is no driver for it anymore.
Well, I just downloaded Microsoft.
They call him baby driver.
Hopefully find it.
I put it in general. I'm gonna give it a shot.
let you know if it works. Alright. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'll tell you how it works. That thing doesn't work anymore. I'll take that bitch home. But, hold on though. Even though the missions just got the Apple iPhone 13, and that thing has a 3D scanner on it.
Yeah.
So the iPad Pro has that too.
Yeah. Talk to him now. Talk to him. Go ahead. He's dirty again. Go ahead. Talk to him now.
Yeah, there it is. Hold on there.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Are you fucking back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear these people?
Nah.
Alright, now. A second ago.
I was just, yeah.
Like, I'm good.
Good job.
I'm like, yo, I'm good. Nah, dude, you don't hear me, bro. Yo. I was like, yo, you fucking back?
I think I'm gonna make Apocalypse Ninja and D-Wave and call you Grub.
Hey, there you go.
Just one Grub.
Just a scrub, yeah. You know what? Fuck it all. You might as well, bro. Look at this shit. That's just
Well, D-Wave will call you Shrug.
Yeah, he high.
He Shrug. I'm all turned down, bro.
D-Wave all turned out shit, dog. I mean, he's turned out. He's turned out. No doubt, he's turned out. No doubt.
I don't think he's ever done that.
Oh, no, he's turned out. Trust me. He gets fucking wet, bro. Oh, man, wet it out. Yeah, keep your head on the swivel out here, young boy. And good at that, I'm going to fuck out, I'll tell you that. I got to switch hands, I can hold on to my right hand with my bang, I'm using my bang bang, alright? You know what I'm saying?
Aren't you fighting for
Get ready for this weekend, man. That's that, the only thing the fucking, I was about to say the yacht club, I don't know what the fuck that's called. What's it called where they got, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? The golf course club? You know what I'm talking about? The, what is it called? Yeah, see, yeah. That's my next guess. Just got her call. Don't know if my friend you know, real shit, you didn't, you like, let me talk to this dude. Except for my sister will love you. I said, you like this. I fell off, I put some drugs like shit. Okay, hold on, what the fuck is this? It's like,
Fuck this guy.
yeah. Oh, hold up. Fuck off this one. You're not even live, bro. What?
I know you're fucking game. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on my account. Look at this dude looking at my camera.
Look at this fucking screen on one side of the camera.
I'm gonna call you up. What's your fucking
I've been walking around, bro. What do you think I was saying? I said, look, when I was fucking whatever the hell I said in the beginning, and I just
they're talking about you wiping your oil or celiac. Fuck celiac.
He don't know how to spell Philly, man. He can spell Philly. He spells Philly worse than my fucking dirty dog. He just goes P-H-I-L. Hey, Philly.
Do you live in like some beautiful complex in Vermont or some shit? Beautiful complex, right? His parents own the golf course. He manages the golf cart.
Yep, they own the yacht club, dog. Hey, you know,
it's all fucking purple and foggy because you got Scotch tape over it.
I'm about to say, no, I got Scotch tape over my leg. Look, this is the rear camera. The rear camera sucks. Right? The front camera, much better. It's better.
Dude, how old is your fucking phone, dude?
Old enough.
He's all bleeding.
Old enough to party, good. I'll be walking around like this, like, kill myself. I usually got both on too, so they just know I'm like, look at this cat. Yep, look at this one. What's up, cat? Good little cat, ain't you? Pretty cat, too.
Alright, boy. What's the overall consensus of current world events? Are they ready to fucking... Are they on our side or the other side or what?
I don't know what that means. What side is that? Which side are you talking about? What's that? What are you trying to say?
Who are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
Well, I mean... The way it's played out on the internet is there's two sides. And there's actually two sides of every point.
Oh, yeah. So, the beginning, we saw motherfuckers around here wasn't cheap, but nah. We tried to sneak this them motherfuckers, then we tried to crush them. We found out real quick, them motherfuckers ain't around here, dog. I promise you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I promise you that. They ain't around here. The one dude was like,
Yeah, it wasn't like 90% of the country voted for Trump. It was like 99% of the country voted for Trump.
100%.
Or they...
Bro, they never like... Hold up. Y'all still here?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Man, fuck you. Just kidding. I'm not sure. All I'm saying is, man, be ready for this. We... That goes to you too, upgrade. I know I got a late time, but I'll do it every time. Don't give me up that like midnight. Well, actually, no, your time. You're 4 hours behind me, right? So, yeah, actually, yeah, I'm good. I'll be on at like, figure what time it'll be. I don't know, I had all time shit. I just look at the numbers and all that. When I got a kilo, I moved out, and I sniffed it out, and I got a brick up free market, all rolling like an hour after market. Motherfucker, they don't give me free market, post market, full market, store market, bullshit, about Saturday.
Saturday, 24/7.
Oh my god, yeah, that dude. Stop smoking the stick with E-way cards.
Bro, that's how I was started.
They're not cigarettes, bro. They're germ sticks. They're way different.
Bruh.
Yeah, dude. You hear me? It's like that. That's that TV show. You heard? Like, shit like that. We gone, dog.
Dude.
You everything do stuff. That's a little stuff.
All you motherfuckers calling me bragging on you all day long. I know how high you motherfuckers are.
Hey, look at it. I'm gonna say that. Don't even joke around that. Dude, listen here, fucker. I'm gonna die today. It literally took nothing except for me to fucking go and take out my little vape out of my drawer and light the coil up that took like 45 minutes to light up. And that motherfucker broke my streak.
You were like, I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Dude, I know. You could just like that. You could just smoke that thing and have absolutely nothing but I mean, if I'm like 5 minutes.
5 minutes after 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, real long, long bubble, fucking hit hot. Everyone's talking about how fucked up they are because they're already through the day.
Yeah, you don't even know what sleep is, dog.
I take a good solid nap.
Yeah, so he take like an hour nap and shit. I think that's like okay.
Do you really like 5 man?
Oh, dude, yeah. He got 5 naps before noon and shit, dude.
I don't know why. It's just a weird thing that I enjoy. I've always liked like fighting sleep, so I enjoy getting really stoned and like trying to keep myself awake. It's just why, like, I don't know, that's how I enjoy it.
Well, it's funny to me because you guys are most of the way through your fucking. It's just funny to me because you guys are most of the way through your day when I clock off. You're so far ahead.
What time do you clock out? I meant to ask you that before. Like not you, but your cousin who lives in Idaho. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Your Idaho.
I don't have a clock out time. It's just whenever I get whatever done.
Yeah, okay. Cause yeah, I was asking that the other day, cause I was gonna say, I don't know what time you're done work, because I told you in my morning time, like, I usually get on like maybe, like, unless I sign up on late, I get on 1400, which for you would be, I guess, what, 10? 10 is 10 out, yeah. Right after 9 is 10. Then you figure, so let's say you just got done at like 7 p.m. or something. So then that would be 2300. Yeah, you got done at 1900. That's 2300 for me. Let's say you got done at 1705. So yeah, if you got done at 5, 1700, that's still 2100. Yeah, I'll say I could catch you early morning my time, later your time. I just thought we were going to make you feel bad. Say I fucking told you and you wake up late and your fucking wife's like, dude, you gotta go fuck up. The alarm's going off at the time. You're like, dude, don't fucking tell me.
Fucking. So I asked Alexa if Rhode Island had strict laws, and she said, according to a study, there I don't know. She just said that.
He's warning you.
No.
All about the word, real shit. Just like I tell you all the time. Everything I say, how I say it is just get out of there! This is crazy as hell. What's wrong with this?
Recon flight message.
stood up there and me and the KK. What's up, KK? I got a trade spot for you, girl. You gonna flirt up this cheesy balls or what? Yeah, dig it, bro. Dig it good. I can do that. See that? It's gonna be that, you know what I mean? They say, you want to do it? They point it, they cut out. You don't have to get them out of the bottom. You know what I mean? That's how it goes.
I'm kicking their ass right now.
Admit she's a robot.
Of course she's a robot. Why don't she be?
She said she likes to think of herself as an aurora borealis of electrons flowing through the air. There's something like that.
Well, I like to think myself as a 3-foot pickle going up his mouth, man. I don't mean that to fuck up. You know what I mean?
Alexa, are you a robot?
An electron shaped cell bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of multicolored photons dancing through the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's what
he walked out too. He wet. Everybody's all wet. What's she wearing? I don't know. What?
She said that was for me.
Well, I guess couldn't pull the board out.
Alexa, what color hair do you have?
Ooh, that's what?
Huh.
Alexa, are you bald? Well,
That's not the question that we asked, bro.
you did say it shouldn't have been.
Alexa, you're fucking boring now.
She's bald.
Alexa, you're aware of fun when you answer the fucking question.
Right, dude? Don't you remember how things used to be, man? Back when she was a dirty girl. After she's a dirty girl.
Alexa, are you a dirty girl?
Would you like to into the coffee grounds?
What did you say about coffee grounds? Yo, you could just say, why you bust slow up the ground? She said, let me fix you a cup of drink. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think I know. Well, guys, you give me a second to quit continue talking, maybe you would hear stuff. Okay. Alright, better look at the phone.
Alexa, are you DTF on the first base?
Oh, good question. I'm gonna bring you back there and shit next time. Better be on tomorrow.
When you get really to the question, you know,
Right?
the one that
DTF or what?
Oh my god, you're gonna be so much of that. Fuck up. I cannot wait up. Yeah. Either I'm gonna be that put up, or they're gonna get a whole other side. Either way, I don't care.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Either way, I'm gonna be in, either John, I'm keeping that put here, and I don't know what's wrong, I'll be in it. I'm gonna split it flag on that ass, man. I'm gonna give me a spoon and a big old water ball. Looks like I'm a soda with this thing. And I'm like, look at this fucking now. What's up with you, bro?
44 and 28.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted to do earlier. I was trying to
Hardcore.
Enemy recon, spy in the sky.
Hardcore this now. The snow map.
See, man, actually, I can't even do Stonewall when I get back from Xbox shit. I'm gonna have to play like 48 hours on Stonewall to get back. I can't knock the game for me, though. The only one sitting in that room, too.
No, I just noticed when I kept like this is my third time going to that.
if I didn't have the GA name in the world, I would probably just rename my gamer tag Scrub.
One scrub.
Yep, one scrub, please. Excuse me.
Not scrub. Not just like plural scrub. Just one scrub. Just all you need is
I
one.
can count on that. Yeah. All you need is love, and when it comes to scrub, all you need is one scrub.
My cousin that I was telling you that I was hanging out with the other day, that's like his nickname is Scrub. And he said, he was telling me, he's like, I consider myself Scrub because I'm like the bottom of the barrel. When you're like scraping everything out of the peanut butter that you can get, that's me, that last little bit. It's like, and I put myself there. I keep myself there to be humble, and then always remember that everybody is equal to one another.
That's fucking fitting.
Yeah, that's somebody I can fucking kick it with. Get him in the fucking here. He's cool. If you say good, he's good. That's all.
It's my fucking cousin. Yeah.
But that ain't good. That's not fucked up. So let's go. That's not fucked up.
His nickname's Scrub.
Yeah, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Oh, then I have to scrub.
He's self-proclaimed as Scrub.
Yeah, that's fact.
His nickname for a long time.
Man, that's a nickname as well. It's good. That's fact. You're talking, you like they need to put a ring on type shit, huh? Yeah.
We're in the lead.
Like, what? I thought you could follow that little thigh body, that little turd dumper. I see you.
And when he was telling me that, I kind of, had to put it all into perspective too. In the same aspect of thinking no one's better than one another, you realize that no one's better than you as well. You know.
Well, of course. Remember, I and you are me. Remember that. We already had that conversation in the fucking mind album that day, like 75 different things under like 3 minutes. Don't forget that. Actually, you know what? You got music cut off?
I believe so.
Yeah, upgrade. You start having music cut off too. Punch in the mail. Like in a good way. Like in a... Like in a...
I'll fucking block your shit anyways, but stand by.
Dude, you block my shit up, yeah. You ain't gonna...
He's so much more choppy than Nick right now.
You know what I'm saying? I run this video. I got more blocks than down. Got this. Dude, you ain't gonna fuck with it. Man, now you got my goal. Man, you got my shit jack.
The bottom ring is in here. What the fuck?
What? Not yet, I'm cool. Right. Cause I need some big band. We know about a $480,000 dime.
Friendly package inbound.
Not bad, right?
Alright, my money is good.
U.S. says the Air Force has
This is what you want to go
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this thing?
Well, dude, just listen.
In the fucking 2005.
This sucks, dude. It'll grow on, bro. Just give it a chance.
Nah.
They need to give it a chance.
Friendly attack dogs on the way for backup.
Not even half a chance.
Try fucking again.
If first you don't see, you know what I mean? He did, you know what I mean?
Tracking nearby.
Actually, you know what?
They got recon in the sky.
I don't know what that is. That's oh, okay. I can down with it. The real question is, what's outside of the universe? Oh, dude, I'm down. Let's just hot. Go talk. Oh, get the fuck out of here. We were cutting that going off, so I like that. Yeah, sing it, baby.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, real quick.
I don't know. You haven't played any good one to play. I was so good.
Yeah. At point from. I'm on you, bro. Come on, stay cool.
So we didn't need the bomb?
No. I want to see it good. If I can play it through my screen share, if not, and it crack me out, then we'll have the bomb. It's kicking me off.
Well, it's just loading.
Well, we're fucking stream and supposed to be looking at you. Not the one that has charge. I can tell you that. The name and all that, I couldn't. It's possibly the one. No, actually, I can see the flexing truck should be my computer, and the regular emoji should be me. And if not, somebody needs to tell me so I can rename it, because that's how I want it to be. So you always know shrub to shrub. I clicked on the one with the regular shrub, and it says the stream is ended. Click, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait, I know.
And then they're both the same shows.
No, one will be flex. No.
No.
No. One of them will be flex. One of them will be speed.
No.
Dude, don't you fucking know, bro. Not a gal. You're taking it too far, dude.
Well, then I got it in profile.
Don't you fuck with me, bro.
When I go to your profile.
Nah, nice try, you little pot dog. Nice try. The flexing shrubs is my computer, and the shrubs with the is the chunk. Don't you go.
Those are just your server. Your server name and then because your profile name is
Might be right there. You could possibly technically be 100% right.
because I was just right clicking But that would maybe.
Because it just said that string not shared. Now it's saying that they didn't do share.
Maybe there's something there, but it's not showing anything.
Tossing grenade! They call a care package. Intel, pressure on. Just warming up. Mortar's ready to run.
Do you guys even have like a longitude latitude area where you're gonna be? The things go bad. Because the two of you are kind of in the same spot.
Find out.
Well, we have
I'm not edge of fucking Philly here, Ohio, when the shit goes bad, but I'm wondering, you guys have a spot you're headed to.
Yeah,
the basement.
I'm going to let you run the real dog. I'm going to fuck y'all. I'm going to be home in a minute. I'll show you my 3 bags. I want y'all to pick which one you would rather have.
40 and 20.
I hope you guys got fucking bags of shit, dude.
Oh, I got bags.
I was thinking I always had bags of shit, and then I moved here and I bought a bag of shit, and then I was like, well, I'm not going fucking anywhere. But,
don't shit.
yeah, this is not a drawer. Why the fuck is that? We've already figured it out, dude. Like, shit in the bag.
Yeah, I got you figured out.
No, I don't mean to talk about it. I mean, I live in a town where we could go out with one boat, collect all the fish, and fucking fish.
Yeah, right. So I go up there and drop a fucking diamond on that.
Yeah, are you gonna fucking get here? Are you even gonna leave the city? Scrub?
I'll be back. I'll be back on that. One scrub.
I'll just dig my way over there.
Alright.
Sounds like
Yeah, definitely. I'll say that.
You probably could say that.
No, you could. Sometimes you know more about space than you do on come on. Alright.
Assuming that I can still get GPS underground.
You can. Hey, I get you that. Depends on how much you want to pay.
Hey, no. Fuck that. Fuck that.
No, fuck that.
Fuck off, music ball.
I wanted to show you guys a video, but unfortunately it's not fucking playing, giving them a video in a minute, but... Listen to that. The only number... If you ain't never heard about this is gonna fuck you up with it, y'all. dude. Think of that. Seven, 4, 1. Thank you. Kill it. Got it, dude. Now y'all better pay attention now. We're about to get real with it. I love that part. I'll go. Oh, that's right there.
Elon, can you pause for just a second?
It's about to end right now.
It's good. They're gonna do there's a you want me to pause still?
No, go ahead. I want to come back. Let it go. We're good.
Don't let it go. Treat that shit like alpha. Don't let it go. Who would let you go? You know. It's like a black hole. That's what I say. You and me, I and you. That's the end of it. Pretty sure. No, look, I need to get you full good. I'm gonna give you a little taste real quick. Go for upgrade.
Upgrade. So, when I was a kid, I was like 8 years old. I think I was 7 when all started. But my dad got me an RC car, an electric RC car. And this thing was cool as fuck, right? And I was driving all around, and he was big into NASCAR and all shit. So he got me into racing dirt oval with my RC car. Now, we were spot class. I was like 8 years old. Then there was a modified class, and the only difference was that these assholes ran a re-wrapped motor. So you take this little car that I was driving, probably did like 25, 30 miles an hour. And what he was saying about how an electric motor is wrapped copper wire and stuff, that was, if it's wrapped all symmetrically and perfect, that's the motor I was running. But then there was a modified guy, and they were running a re-wrapped motor, and I don't know what the fuck they were doing to it, but they're wrapping different sectors of the motor with different amount of wraps. And my little 30-mile-an-hour RC car could become a 65, 70-mile-an-hour RC car.
Definitely. Luckily, that's something I just mentioned. Not necessarily the RC car, but the flow of electricity and power of it. How funny is that?
That's what I'm saying. There is a way to rewrap it. I don't know how the fuck to do it, but
not yet, you know.
Yeah, there's an exam. But better.
Yeah, so what we need to start doing is rewrap our brain. Just like those rewrap that RC car. To make our fucking ranking. Whatever we left to it. Get in.
They're taking Baker.
Oh,
You guys ever see the thing and watch the thing destroying cancer cells with music or sound waves? Oh man, I'm not about that.
No, but I heard that Tyler got rid of colon cancer.
Shut up. Are you just telling me that I'm not even in so I'll be playing.
I am colon cancer.
Yeah. You?
That's actually identified as colon cancer today.
Yeah. I think what? I was like, Dude, I'm out here trying to kick these barrels off this fucking bullshit.
Why do you want bush berries?
What other kind of berry?
I know. They probably taste better than dinner.
Well, you don't know that.
The robot berry.
What's that too?
I don't know if I trust them. You live in Philly, though.
Oh, dude, good fucking kid. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat it, dude. Just not like a lot today.
Mob berry.
You know the ground they've been grown out of?
Yeah, the pure chocolate.
That's probably someone's grave at one point.
Yeah, I'm gonna be better.
Okay, coincide. I'm sorry about that.
Yep, sorry about kicking your dead bullet thing. Dead
Great things.
You're great.
Oh, shit.
Capturing Charlie. Forming up. Recon aloft. Tossing grenade. Closing in Charlie. Losing objective A. Baker is overrun. Capturing Able. Attack dogs inbound. I always come back stronger. Local informants are helping you out. Our attack dogs are on the loose. Capturing Baker. Recon plane circling the battlefield. Friendly attack dogs on the way for backup. Throwing grenade.
Let's get fucking stoned.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to catch up, bro.
I'm going, brother.
Fuck.
On my way.
Yeah, too late though.
Wait a minute.
Gonzo.
Enemy recon on flyby.
Hurry up here. Pack it ball.
Shrugs was here a minute ago. Now he's gone.
Well, Shrug is an untamable, man, I can't say that goddamn word. Untamable, individual. And he cannot be bound by one Discord. The services were needed elsewhere.
Friendly's got local informants on their side.
Oh.
just to open the mind up. Now this is a bowl for pleasure. Is that what we're gonna have, dude? You're supposed to fucking get back on.
I'm not getting back.
Yeah, and then I mean, 18 and 2 upgrade is good. So is that the upgrade that's getting on right now?
What y'all doing? Coming to hard? Y'all coming to hardcore?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hardcore?
Yeah, I thought so.
Warzone. I don't think they have hardcore on Warzone.
Man.
You know? That's why. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why.
Fucking D-Wade. That little fat little bowl on this one.
We need to petition Call of Duty to be like, hey, when we're in a fucking lobby waiting for a game, can we at least look at charts together, please?
Toggle through different screens. Well, who's gonna be the first one that's gonna integrate fucking crypto? You would figure, you know.
Fucking we are, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I mean, it has to be like a mass integration where they're gonna let a shitload of coins be able to swap through their system. And whatever they purchase, these coins could say, you know, we'll burn those coins at whatever they use.
Facts. All they gotta do, I mean, cause Call of Duty already got coins, so do fucking most of the games got some type of coin. Basketball got V-Bucks, VC points for fucking Fortnite. You got this. Pretty much all the games got some type of in-game currency. It's just all they gotta do is hook them up to fucking Ethereum. Seem the easiest way.
Yeah. Like, or come out and say, like Doge, Sheep, and that would be pretty dope. I know Fortnite uses V-Bucks as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that'd be nasty.
Unless V-Bucks decide to come out with their own fucking coin, you know?
What was that? Age of Empires used to have that real life in-game currency.
Age of Empires is pretty dope.
Yeah, they had the first actual crypto that you could spend.
On Age of Empires?
Yeah. I'm in.
Are you waiting on the lobby? Yeah, I'm still out here. I gotta smoke a cigarette still.
Yeah, take your
So
time.
if y'all want to play a game, y'all can go ahead and start.
I'm about to go puff outside too real quick. I just dropped. I was dropping like fucking 40s and shit just a minute ago on that hardcore. I ain't playing 6-man hardcore no more. I'm doing 14.
Bad, like if you could bet with the other team as well. Let's say, you know, big group gets together against another big group. They can actually bet crypto on it.
It's an actual website for that too. It's a game league battle
Well,
or something like
if
that.
you kill a dude, and when you kill a dude, like a Dogecoin pops up. It's like Mario Brothers, and it's like, bing.
Collect as you go. Or collect as you kill.
Yeah, like my agent said, she's like, what kills confirmed, what if put a fucking dog tag as a Dogecoin? You just collect Dogecoin, and you just kill people.
That would be sweet.
That's actually.
And you would have so many people playing, but there's a lot of cheaters on there too, man. So
Well, we have to eliminate the cheaters. You guys need to get your shit together and eliminate the fucking cheaters, dude, because this is bullshit.
But how can you do it? There's so many. They make new accounts. They pop out. There's just too many of them, dude. It's like the Matrix. You know, the fucking agents. There's just too many of them.
Maybe we have to fight them for a while, but.
And it's this game that I've been playing again recently, RuneScape. It's technically against the game rules to sell your in-game currency, but you can. And I just looked up how much it's going for. You can sell 700 million for like $20, $25, which ain't bad. In the last 2 days since I started this new character, just from doing random shit and people giving me money randomly as they see me, I've collected like 177 million worth of stuff.
Oh shit.
Money doesn't usually come by that easily, but I'm coming to it kind of easily this time. But yeah, if I continue to get good at it, maybe 700 million will come easy.
What game is that?
RuneScape. It's an old game, but it's continued to update. It's just been around a long time. It's on a computer. I mean, you can get pretty much anything on a computer, but it used to be browser based. Now, you pretty much just download it and play it.
Doc.
Yes,
You're
sir.
real playing, that's why you need fucking Vanguard. You can go multiplayer, you can go multiple maps, fuck it up.
Oh yeah.
Y'all don't want none of that Vanguard life.
Fuck you guys are up on it. Bring it in.
I joined Nova.
I'm outside smoking a cigarette at the moment.
Evil, where the fuck you at?
What do you need? I'm right here. I'm not even in the mood to concentrate on that at all.
Me neither, but we're still going. second.
China and Russia caught to replace the U.S. dollar. Shit, Sean Hannity, 34 minutes ago.
We talked about that like 4 years ago.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Better figure out some ways to communicate when Discord goes down.
Telegram, brother. Don't worry about nothing else.
Telegram, internet, baby.
Yeah, you got that right. It's this one thing called intercom, though. It's an app. Turn your phone. Turn your phone to it.
They're sticking out of the ground in certain locations where we can carve shit into them, kind of thing.
I can't take you there.
Like, hey, AT&T, we went that way.
And intercom is turn your phone to a walkie-talkie, though. I think you don't even need your phone ain't gotta even be on. Gotta make sure it's the right one, though. Intercom, I think you can use it without phone, internet.
And radio.
Yeah, turn your phone to a hand radio, basically. Yeah. Gotta double check, though.
I hope you boys have that fucking ham radio thing. This is the only way. The only way communication is gonna happen.
I got a Trucker CB set up.
That's a CB, though.
I don't know how to use it.
Ham radio.
What's the difference?
CB is direct line site. Ham radio bounces off the atmosphere and travels for like 10 times farther.
Okay.
You hit other repeaters, and when you hit a repeater, the repeaters on certain frequencies, when you hit one of them, you can talk to, you can relay messages thousands of miles. Like my little shitty handheld ham radio that I bought for $35, I could hear some dude in Florida
Coming through.
bouncing off my repeater here in Alaska. It was like 10 miles from my house. And so I could therefore communicate with Florida because his radio was super powerful and could pick up the speed.
Yeah, let's start investing in that.
Hand radio is a way for communication and everything else. As long as you have batteries for it. When everyone runs out of batteries, we're all fucked.
Can't you get like a tabletop repeater though? Like, I mean, a ham radio?
Yeah, you can get both. You can get your handheld tip, but you can get a badass, like a desktop version style thing. And you can put a badass antenna on top of your house.
Yeah, fuck you up. That didn't upgrade.
Yeah, you did. Like, what the fuck, man?
I knew it. Go ahead.
Well, then you go ahead and explain ham radio if you want to interrupt.
Oh, dude, I don't want to do anything.
Yeah. Fucking bastard.
I'll leave that to the expert. And I didn't do that, dude. That was fucking Scotty. Fucking Scotty, dude.
Don't bullshit, boy.
I know, dude.
Jump on board, upgrade, you jump on board.
Yeah, jump on board. Jump on over. watch me talk about my mom. Well, now I come in, I don't hear anyone talking. I start playing music, I hear, what the? And I'm like, wait a minute. Then I hear talking about Pam radios. Oh, God, excuse me.
I think I joined the real game.
I'm in Novus. Yeah, we'll see you in 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
You at 6 a.m. You missed it earlier, dude. The dude was on the bus and he fell out.
See, he's dropped in 1.75 hours.
Yeah. Motherfucker, I don't know where I'm up for the day. Like 2 hours.
That's a hell of a way to say it.
Hey, stock market turning around.
Well, we'll find out in an hour and 34 minutes.
Maybe on the big scale cat bounce. I don't know, but I'm just making money right now.
I done rolled up a whole blunt fucking with y'all. Let's go.
Man, who got them baggy ass pants like that in the middle? That upgrade?
I know you talk about my person, man.
Baggy ass pants full of fucking gears and save your life.
I knew it. See how I knew it? God, I'm good. You got MC Hammer pants, parachute pants, and I'm fucking.
You used the closet that I have full of fucking gear.
And now she's coming out the closet. You got yourself a low Reiki?
I was sniping some shit up earlier, man. I had like 15 of them.
Let me see if Microsoft ever answers me or they're just trying to help me. Give me the same fucking automatic robot response. Sorry for the misunderstanding. We appreciate your patience. I'm like, bro, like, whoever said I'm be patient about any of this? I've been here as you count for how many years? I mean, shit, they gonna. Damn near 20 years. That's some bullshit. Man, if any of y'all playing on the computer and ain't got this shit hacked out to the extreme, I don't know what y'all doing.
No, when they get their accounts banned.
Well, that's why you don't run an open black hat. Duh. And you only turn the hacks on when somebody's hacking you. Kind of like what you were saying, how you rob the robbers.
Yeah.
Any other time?
People that fucking up people.
That's right. Any other time, I don't need to have none of that shit on. I'm good, you know. It's funny to fuck with people, but that ain't right, you know. Especially when it's like people that are new to the shit and all that. Nah, that's cool. But when I'm around and I see somebody that's literally running the opposite way in a building, and they do a fucking 180 and aim on somebody who's 600 meters away, shoot them in the head and kill them in 2 shots, and they're behind a rock. Yeah, I'll be damned if I ain't gonna throw some shit up. Just saying.
What fucking I think about a lot is we're getting all these kids to learn how to fight on Call of Duty. And all they're learning is to run into gunfire and you'll just be respawned and it's okay.
Right. You'll be fine. it can come down so hard when kids playing video games, especially anything joystick related, because they need to get them ready to fly by the time it's grown. That's real shit. I've been watching the real screen for about 30 seconds and I'm already hooked. I ain't played this song in a minute, yo. What the hell is this? It keeps spawning like that. This like the pre-match to the match or something? What the hell is that timer up top for?
That's how much time left in the match.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying you didn't use that. I ain't played in a minute. Jeez. How come it keep respawning? Or you just got, you buy lights or something?
Nah, this is a different mode.
Oh, this is hard. Okay. If it's like that, it's a wrap, yo.
Just pick it up, picture.
It's a wrap. Wait, 50 players on your team? What? Okay, man, this is some shit. I need to.
Neighborhood.
This is. Oh, I got you, sniper? This is wild, yo. Okay. Once I get back upstairs and get my food out the fucking thing, I need to, like, berate Microsoft, like, crazy. I got access to my 2 gamer tags, but I ain't sure either one of them. If I'm gonna pay for a damn year, I want my fucking OG tag. Even though Icon B is always a good one. Damn, that dude got fucking smacked off the roof, yo. That's cool, bro. That's crazy. You're gonna have wars in that you just keep coming back like that. Fuck that. That's tough. How the hell did that dude hit? There you go. Man, I know y'all probably playing fucking 27-inch 4K TVs with a fucking 220 hertz refresh rates and
46, isn't it?
46 bits? Is that what you said? You say 46 bits. Either way, I respect you. Doc, put your screen on. Let me see what the fuck you're doing. I know you ain't in that fucking bush right now, dog. He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to hear these people running around. I'm pretty just running around fucking trying to knife everybody going fucking straight Alaskan killer shit. I know that. Yeah, I know it'd be tough if they got a hardcore zone for your hardcore zone. A hardcore war zone. Hardcore zone. Nah, that'd be fucking tough. That's gonna be lit. The real out here looking like fucking Chris Cobb and shit. Look at this dude. He really built like this. Huh? He seems a little head poke. Unless he got down. I didn't pop up. Go ahead. Yeah, see, I need Microsoft to answer me because I gotta get used to these maps and shit, man. That's gonna fuck me up. Wait, what month is it? July, right? October.
So, are we gonna... Looks like Bitcoin's going down for the... or for the
Oh,
morning.
I click on it in a second. I can't see it yet.
It's fallen away from the 200 now. So for the 1 minute, I mean.
Yeah, but what time frame?
1 minute. I didn't specify. Also the 1 hour. It's actually fallen away from the 200, but it does have a 20 and 50 as support currently at the bottom of the candle.
What about that Fallout one?
Yeah. Death. So I'll probably just hold the short that I'm in.
What about that 15.25 hour?
Yeah, about the same.
I know it.
Death. Certain death.
What about that 13 week though?
I got 12 week. Looks like hell. 12 week looks like it just shat blood.
Ooh. Okay.
Big red candle. I mean, the 12 week kind of resembles Luna. It's just like, looks like it's gonna die.
Just die, just die.
But 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes under the 200 again there. 15 minutes is like poking at it.
Poking the pokey. Come on. I did it for you. Why does Fred Boat need to know what server I'm in? I don't get it. Where's the healer? Who called it?
Certain death or sideways?
Certain sideways death?
Sideways and down.
So downways. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Whoever the fuck you guys name.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm holding.
Called it. Holy shit, I just changed your instinct to light from dark. My eyes are bleeding.
I'll go to sleep on this short. Let's see where we're at in the morning.
Alright, dude, I can't listen. Maybe I can.
That's what I was doing with my TV.
I know.
It's gonna go while I'm sleeping.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Well, let's see if I wake up with money or if I lose my position. I'll see you guys in a little while.
See you, Wait, which way are you calling it to go for your position? Theoretically, not you, but your cousin. And it's opposite day, so.
He says short, motherfucker.
Oh, great, sometimes I don't know what else to do without you. Thank you. You know, just kidding. Loser. And stuff like that. Just kidding.
Damn, you sure? Ah.
I haven't found much. I mean, yeah, it's cool.
Only upgraded let his girl play so we can be fucking winning.
What's the score right now? What is the score? Oh, never mind. I think I seen it now. I don't know how I didn't peep that till right now, but we ain't gonna talk about that. I'm telling you, Microsoft just hating on me because they know once I get in the game, everybody gonna quit because it's gonna be a fucking wrap. How did they give me my icon be back, but they front on how much I
Fucking dude is in between the pallet. At the end of aisle 27.
Man, these fools blew me out the air, man.
Yo, I cannot keep this fucking appearance of light theme on. This shit is weird looking. Oh my gosh, this is so weird.
Woohoo. Good shot. Cherry pig.
I gotta be done tonight. I've got a whole fucking 8 hours sleep in the last 2 days.
Yeah, so you still got a few hours left. Alright, we'll play like 3 more.
Yeah. I have party favors like you do.
Wow. I can get you like a balloon or like that kazoo thing where you spin around and goes, you know what I mean? I can get you like a bag full of like lollipops and Tootsie Rolls and candy and stuff. Silly string. I can get you every kind of party favorite you need. You know, you can play one. Wow. I never got this. So what is what we're just doing?
I think Doc is on Call of Duty for, I think they're real too. For the last 7.5.
Hey, we don't judge. Okay?
8 hours, 9 hours.
Judge.
Hey,
Go to bed,
I
upgrade.
being a zombie 3 days, no sleep, so I know the troubles.
Okay, so you're familiar.
I'm just jealous, that's all.
Don't be jealous.
I heard all day while I was at work, it was like 1:30 during that fucking work day. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting on, let's get it. Fuck, you see this guy there? Sorry, moving right. Fuck off, dude. Fucking at work.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, go in mission. What the fuck am I stuck in limbo? There we go.
Not people, but I just come over here. And then leave out there.
Fucking good training, bro. Like, bro, gonna be together anyway, so someone good to know how to operate and all that shit.
Well, all the decoys.
Crypto really fucking bad. Listen to Paul with that shirt. Yeah. think London feels left out. We have to incorporate her into Call of Duty. She can be a medic. She can come save us all when we're down.
I agree with that.
Dude, she'd fucking love that. She would live for that shit.
This food. What I said? I said, look, cut off your traffic money, cut, and keep it. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Let go. Come on. Baby mama know I keep it busy. know they has been now, so who they looking for? Hey, Grandma, I'm picking pictures.
Enemy soldier nearby. Preparations
Listen,
done.
I ain't made a
Time
thing
to deploy
off
to the
this
war
rap
zone.
shit. Don't tell me Doc's still in it.